Okay. Hello, people. Here we are. Hello. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm still stuck in the previous stream in my mind. No. Hope you're having a great Thursday, and we begin with day number 12. Day number 12 of analysis of metaphysical analysis of SpellForce 1 Platinum. So, last time we finished a brutal hello, pillow foe. Hello, you're waiting for me to begin. Hello. Well, at least the notification for followers is working. Good evening. How's it going over there in glorious Poland, as you described it last time? There we go. Hello, pillow. I was quite happy about our debate the other day. It was absolutely incredible. I always love it. Deeply appreciate it. We can pick up right where we left off if you'd like. Or we can do another thing. We can discuss any other one that you'd like. Uh, well, it must be 5 more hours for you. So 5 plus, it should be 10 p.m. roughly, I presume. Roughly 10 p.m. I have noticed a horrid, malevolent phenomenon. Which one? I mean, this thing with the Alt tab doesn't work. Oh well, people. I tried to open it before starting the stream, but then otherwise I'll just close the game and there we go. There it is. In this internet space of ours, don't tell me my metaphysical stream, don't tell me it was my humble metaphysical stream. Here I am, probably mumbling a lot of crazy stuff that most gamer. It's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. So it's not 5, it's 4, because for me it's 5. It's 4. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. So it's 4. But in a lot of other European countries, it's 5+ hours. So, you see, I'm an extrovert. Really. I was very introverted. Quite the opposite. But then, I had to get through law school. And you cannot pass a lot of exams while being so shy as I was. I was kind of like Scandinavian shy. I was, but as you grew up, when you see weird people assume you are a bot, a chat bot. Well, that's my case in a lot of cases. Well, I think it happened to me the other day with you and with a lot of other viewers. It's because they bought channels. You would be surprised how advanced the artificial intelligence is. In a lot of cases, it even responds like that. So yeah, I even had to ban a bot by the end of the previous stream after my legendary push. So people, as a brief summary, as we chat, just for anyone else watching this as a YouTube bot or a Twitch bot, last time we finished our 1v10 legendary push. Be sure to check out the previous stream, people, if you're interested. We basically, just as a quick recap, we got all the way through all of this map. We beat 15 AIs. That's interesting. Yeah. It's because of botting. It's because of botting. If you see that a streamer, that any other streamer does that, it's because they have been botted to death. I have been, and they even chat, and then they kind of like another typical behavior is that they follow and unfollow, like constantly your channel, and that causes not a notification to pop, and it's absolutely unbearable. They even chat. As I've said, some of the AIs chat. This year, I've had at least two. Not this year. Last year, sorry, 2024. I had at least four. Two of them. In 2024, two of them, at least. So yeah, especially if it's a smaller stream like mine. It's usually those are more botted like that. Partners generally don't have that problem because they have mods that ban them automatically. That's it. So, quick recap, people. We did 1v15. We got all the way through here with a lot of effort. And finally, we beat all of the 15 AIs. It was a huge stuff. Now I really feel. But basically, the idea is that we got through the 15 AIs. I talked about the perfect influence of the level design on the gameplay mechanics, guys. So it was a very it's an 8-hour push so far, and we beat them. We beat that. Check out the previous VOD in case you're interested. Now we'll proceed to the inner fortress and face the undead commander. I noticed recently that I am a different person in my job, in my home, with my friends, and even when I'm with certain people. The bot crisis is horrible for me because of my weird approach. No. Why weird approach? No. You mean, well, different. It's not different. It's that it's incredible what you. Well, we can pick up a bit of the conversation that we had the other day, when you said that even with people that I was, what drew my attention is that you mentioned that even with people that you agreed with on a lot of things, they they wouldn't even listen to you with what you said. I think you said that everyone says that I am right, you are wrong, and that's it. Well, it has to do with that for me. It has to do with that. You left me wondering what are what topic could be that you agreed with someone on, and even if you agreed with the person about that topic, he wouldn't even listen to you. You left me wondering that. But well, I didn't want to ask because, well, it was the first time you dropped by the chat, but it drew my attention. How can you agree with someone on a topic and then they wouldn't even listen to you? I guess for me it's kind of like terrible. It's what drew my attention the most about everything that we chatted about the other day. Like you said, people, even I was mentioning for context for anyone else watching, I was mentioning that basically there's a new age of liberal thinkers or people in general that simply don't want to even listen to another person. They're already thinking what to answer to that person, and basically that and Pilu precisely agree with me on that basically it's an awful age. I think it was awful. The topic was, I think, was kind of like philosophic at best. Or alright, so more or less like when we discussed last week, pretty much, more or less like that, like basic values, like. They agree with me that Aristotle. It was about Aristotle. Now this is even more interesting. I'm glad that I asked then. They agree with me that Aristotle was the greatest of his time. Okay. And when I started talking about why, bam, banned. It was a chat. It was a Twitch chat. They directly banned you because, or maybe a forum. Maybe it could be a forum like Reddit or something like that. They agreed with you that so they were, well, damn. That Aristotle was the greatest of his time, which is very uncommon, by the way, people. For those of you who don't know about philosophy, that's basically like my realist stance. That's very weird. Generally, people will say that either Socrates or Plato were more important. Generally, that's the, let's say, the dominant. So that's a very. I have loads of conversations like this. That one was on Twitch. Wow. And they straight up banned you. I had some in real life. Okay. But the one you agreed with, you agreed with the person that you both agreed that Aristotle was the greatest, and some on 4chan, alright, and a forum pretty much like Reddit, written forum, let's say. But anyways, those have community moderators that do those things, anyways. Wow, so you agree that Aristotle was the best, or the most influential, let's say, of his time? And then, when you started talking about why he was, and I had some serious issues. Damn it. Shit. when you started saying why he was, see, no, it drew my attention when you mentioned it. Like, you are, well, even if you people, just as a disclaimer, people, even if you disagree, you shouldn't. I wouldn't ban a communist, just so you have an idea. Like, I had my previous Polish viewer. I had the previous Polish viewer. Precisely, he was liberal, very very liberal, and I didn't ban him. He left the channel kind of like on his own without saying anything to me, and even I sent him a message saying that even if we disagreed, that there was no reason for for us to not be friends. So I didn't even ban him, even if when he left that. So that's a I don't know why he banned me, the moderator, or maybe the streamer, in this case, the streamer. Maybe he believed I was a bot. No, no, no. Someone who can argue about Aristotle generally isn't a bot. Like, common sense. No, I don't think that's the case. That's the best approach. No, because at the end of the day, even if I disagreed with the person, I sent him a message. I sent him a private message, of course, because he had already left the stream, the Discord, everything, and without saying me anything. He was precisely a Polish viewer that was exactly the opposite of you in that sense. He was very, very liberal, but we could discuss. He could even listen that I was against abortion, for example, Pilo. He could listen that I was against abortion. Of course, I always say why. That maybe that's the difference. That I always say why whenever I say something like that. But I was referring to your approach to other opinions. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, yeah, precisely. That's what I'm also referring to. That I would never ban someone because of that. He, as I've said, he was very liberal. He could, for example, he could endure, let's say, that I was against abortion and that I said that family is the core unit of society. But you know what actually was way too much for him? Well, you see, my country is split apart. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that because I was under the impression that since Poland is precisely very Catholic, it was historical, at least historically, up until now at least, very Catholic. I thought, well, yeah, maybe I don't expect anyone to be as conservative as I am. It's like, I have one friend that is more conservative than I am in real life. He's kind of like hardcore Catholic, not like a zealot. He reads philosophy, but from law school. We were best friends in law school. But yeah, no, um, I generally think that you can see it in where in 1776 Prussia, Austria, and Russia took our lands. Yeah, but it remained a majority Catholic, right? I don't know, but I presume it remained majority Catholic. At least, I mean, it's difficult to uproot the whole Catholic tradition, so like that, like I was under the impression precisely that Poland, well, Italy and Spain and Argentina. Well, you know that Argentina is basically Italy and Spain having a children. So it's weird for me when he could take that my stance against that. Not exactly. We had an excellent practice of religious tolerance. Yeah, precisely because of that. I played The Witcher, for example. I want to read the books, and the moral philosophy of The Witcher 1, for example, also reflected that. So there's also a cultural reflection. I wasn't expecting that. Not exactly. We had an excellent practice of religious tolerance. The Russian territory was mainly Protestant. The Prussian, sorry. Prussian territory was mainly Protestant. Yeah, the influence of Prussia, once they dissolved, was mainly Protestant. So it had influence from the British. I looked up the Gregory Braun, by the way. I looked him up. Some things I like, some others I don't, of course, but yeah, let's say 80% I would be I would agree on a lot of things. Russia remained Catholic and Orthodox. In short, so now it's like in Ireland. The Protestant portion is clashing against the Catholic one. It's the same case as in Ireland then. In Ireland, you know, people, I've explained it when we chatted with Crowbar the other day. Prussians were very progressive. Yeah, because richest. Was that the western section, the western portion of Poland, or the eastern one? It had to be the eastern one. Could it be? Austrians completely failed. Damn it.
Destiny awaits.
So there was Protestant influence. I didn't know that. Quite interesting, people, huh? Let's save. So it's just the final boss here, people, huh? I believe. The land they took were horribly underdeveloped. So it's like a Protestant influence. Oh. Well, now you say the word underdeveloped in a lot of cases, and people think that you are a Nazi. You just say that. And stayed like that until World War II. So the Russian portion must be the eastern one, and the other one, the Russians were okay. So the eastern portion, I presume, not good but not bad either. Yeah, like the Balkans in the 90s. Let's say not fully developed economy and society, but developing. Not underdeveloped. It's kind of like the middle term in between how it is classified generally. Wow. Oh. Yeah, man. Yes. Yeah, I get the point. My country was in that. It is still in that state. Well. West Prussia. West was Prussia, and East was Russia. Alright, so the East was Catholic Orthodox, and the West was Protestant. And South was Austria. Okay, Austria was even more conservative. It was the most Catholic one because it had more influence from the Roman, probably. Interesting. Now I see why Sivadi. No, as I was mentioning, this viewer could take that I was against abortion, for example. He could take, you know, my grandfather was a communist. Well, no worries. It happens all the time. In Spain, happens a lot because you couldn't get to choose which. And my mother was Catholic, I presume, socially conservative, like me, like me, generally. Yeah, it wasn't a problem back then. That's why I mentioned that this new liberal ideology. Well, in my case, if I told you in my case, it's none of them were precisely communists, but well, in my case, we are much younger country, and we are basically it would be fourth generation of immigrants. Like, if I go back to my great grandparents, they were all kind of like Italians, Spaniards, and I had one from Syria, precisely. I have a transgender gay anarcho-communist cousin. Oh, that must be an adventure for you, especially when you try to reason with him, if he listens to reason. And an ultra far-right cousin. Well, I don't know if I would be classified as old far right, probably. Poland is a mix of opinions. Yeah, precisely. I was under the impression that it was predominantly Catholic. So in that assumption, it changed. I was under that impression until I met this viewer last year. Then, and what is the best thing about it is tolerance. Yeah, of course I disagree with all of the gender critical theory. I disagree that for me there are only two sexes. I think the use of the word gender it's wrong because it's a social construct, but as long as they don't try to kill anybody and they don't try to damage anyone, let's debate. It's the most healthy thing to do. It's the healthiest thing to do. Like,
Let's go.
You don't convince people by just shouting, and people don't understand that. I'm never going to convince anyone that genders don't exist and they are a social construct, and sex is the only. I'm not going to convince anyone by just shouting. The people that are mainly Catholic are generally either old, the older part of the population. Here we go, people. We've killed everyone. It's it's the final boss. Let's go for the general. Or they are from parts of the country where it's more, well, political, or, well, I don't know, generally rural areas. Generally there's that dichotomy of rural areas being extremely conservative and urban areas being precisely more liberal in that sense. Well, it's a lot to take in, honestly, because you just mentioned a huge variety, you know, because yeah, two castings from totally different spectrums, yeah, that kind of thing. It's not the case. For example, I live at the capital. I live at the capital. Here it's different. I live at the capital, and even in urban areas, while that happens, generally urban individuals are. Oh damn it! That's way too powerful. Let's see how I can get through this. Maybe I have to bring better. Did I get any hero runes with me? Anyways, here it's a trial and error, people. Let me reload. In my case, it's different. It's totally different. While I come from a roughly, well, not, I wouldn't say politically conservative family and everything. It's just that since we derive from Italians are we are Italians. I use dual citizenship. I vote in the European elections, precisely, and because of that, you can have urban areas that are conservative in that sense. And as for the rest that you mentioned, precisely, I was talking to this viewer. He could take that I was against abortion, for example. He could, let's say, take that I was against a lot of things. But you know what was the thing that I presume, I deduce, because I still don't know, that I deduce that he was, that triggered him just leaving the channel without even wanting to talk. I presume it was the fact that I am also that I support British colonialism of the Americas in general. I gave him all of the explanations and all of the whys and everything, but it's simply, I said it on a different stream while talking to another viewer, and I presume that, I have to guess at this point, Pillow, because he never even talked to me again. I presume it was that. It wasn't about abortion, it wasn't about any other thing, but it was that. I presume it was that, precisely. Because it was after that, I presume. That is an interesting point of view. Yeah, and Pillow, you can confirm you are from the same country. Poland, I mean, there's no direct connection between any of you guys and colonization of the Americas. Like, there was very few Polish immigration compared to Spaniard. Probably it was that. Yeah. I gave all of the whys while chatting with a Discord member and follower from the UK, an Irish follower from the UK, precisely Crowbar. Always, I always salute you. That's an interesting. Probably it was that. Do you know why I am for abortion? I presume it is. I can presume. It might be because of women having supposedly rights over their bodies. I presume in general that's the reason. Another reason that I've seen a lot of people do it is because they don't like the Catholic Church, or because Czechs, Germany, Slovaks, Lithuanians allow it. So everyone around Poland, basically, all of those states are around Poland. Oh yeah, I could talk about all of that. But I think it was colonization of the America. A rich or middle class family can afford can afford the abortion without consequences. That's another great reason that I've heard a lot. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've seen it a lot. I've seen it a lot. Yeah, yeah. I've seen it a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it happens in every country. Here it happened as well until they legalized it. But I cannot be because of the poor that can afford that, that can't afford that. They get it done illegally. They cannot get it done. The rich ones get it done illegally. In that case, yeah, probably that. I presume that the poor can't and the rich can do it illegally. So it's kind of like a double standard. Especially when the child will hurt the woman. It's just unfair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And unfortunate. No, in the cases in which the child will kill the the woman, I specifically told this viewer and you as well, I am for early abortion. So yeah, well, in my case, it's before the body even forms. Well, that would probably be considered. But you are against if it's been 3 months or 6 months, more or less. The cat, more or less 3 or 6 months. Generally, the theory is that pro-abortion is. No, in my case, when the life of the mother is threatened, it's a case. Then we agree. I agree when the life of the mother is threatened. When the life of the mother is threatened, Argentina has historically had a law, and Italy as well, and the legislation was like that. The US also had it. When the life of the mother is threatened. Let's say it was 6 months later. Well, like that. When the life of the mother is threatened, yes, even I agree. Body formed, no threat. Well, no, in that case I don't. When there's no threat, I don't. Abortion shouldn't happen. That I agree. I think I see it like this. And as you know, I'm not precisely Catholic, so it won't be a religious argument. My argument is first legal, which is the fact that when the life is not threatened, when the life of the mother is not threatened, first, of course, in Roe v. Wade, you probably had to read it. Most probably you've read it. In Roe v. Wade, if there is a chance of threat, we should let the mother choose. Well, no. For me, it would be if there is a threat, letting her choose. Well, that one is interesting. I don't know. Huh? It's a quite interesting stance, yours. I don't know if I would go for that one or go for the abortion. I can't believe I could have. I'm about to say that. In that case, because otherwise you're also losing a life. But well, if she wants to protect her children's life, it's respectable. In that sense, yeah. I did it Roe v. Wade, yeah, I imagine. So, well, in terms of information, let's compare information. The information I have is that precisely Roe, that for anyone else watching, in Roe v. Wade, basically Roe is not the real name, it's a fictional name. Then the person, Roe, the girl who had the abortion after the supposed rape attack, what I totally against is a total ban. A total ban. No, I'm also against it. No, if the life of the mother is threatened, no, an abortion should be practiced. What I don't like is the other side of the coin, that unrestricted abortion encourages nihilism. As I said the other day, absence of purpose of human existence, and hedonism. Above all else, that the purpose of human existence is personal pleasure, and that we can all have sexual relationships without any kind of consequence, and we spread and we spread the idea. We spread the idea that do whatever you want. There are no consequences. Do whatever you want, and there's no problem. No, about Roe v. Wade, the girl on her deathbed, I cannot agree then because of legal reasons. Now I read. You know, a few weeks ago, I don't agree also legally because Roe on her deathbed confessed that she lied, that she in the end wasn't sexually assaulted. So I cannot agree with the lie. At the end of the day, she confessed that she lied about the initial situation, and it's kind of like a case in abstract. For those of you who don't know, in law, now I read everything below. For those of you who don't know, a case in abstract means that it's already been solved by, let's say, facts, by the very natural course of what happened. She had the abortion done to her, but then she confessed she had lied, and she also implied that she had received money for that. So I cannot support a lie straight up. It doesn't have to do with um, religious reasons. You know, a few weeks ago there was a woman that took out a loan for abortion in Czechia. A loan, very poor prostitute. Okay, she took a loan for an abortion in Czechia. Uh-huh. Very, very poor prostitute. Very, very poor. Forgot about that part. The question here is whether allowing a prostitute to board children should be allowed. Well, in that sense, it's no different. Even if she's a prostitute or hooker, it's the same. It's a woman. It will be taken away either way. Whether allowing a prostitute to board children should be, well, because it will be taken other way. The children from the prostitute, in that sense. So she cannot have kind of like, let's see if the health regeneration there works. To live poorly in an orphanage, okay. So she cannot have them with her. She cannot raise children. Is it forbidden? Oh well. In that case, that child will either have the terrible upbringing or at the orphanage. So it is kind of like forbidden in Czechia, at least, for the children, for the hooker, to have to raise children with alcohol. Oh, that. With cigarettes. No, in that case, I think the mother, even if she works as that, with other kids, like no, if the mother, works of that, there's no difference. She still has to to raise up to raise the children. I mean, the fact that she works as that does not change the fact. What I am against is public prostitution in general, in that sense. And kids that get into small crime groups, 50% of the time. I saw there's a problem with that in Sweden. You know, I never thought I would say that. I think it was something of Central America, of underdeveloped countries. I never thought that Sweden would have kind of like so much gang crime. I wasn't expecting that. In my country, it does change it. No, yeah. If it's similar to what's going on in Sweden, it's a huge difference. But if you are employed in that kind of industry, no, I would ban prostitution altogether. I'm sorry. I'm the worst person in the world, I guess. I guess I'm the worst person in the world. People, anyone else watching, not you, Pillow. You are very tolerant, but the rest of the people would probably be very against that. Kids get taken away 95% of the time from the prostitute. No, I would ban prostitution altogether. Right away. I would ban prostitution altogether in my case. Very, very difficult to do, but I would push that. And orphanages, the orphanages are underfunded. If you ban it, it won't disappear. Yeah, but well. And what that will do instead, make it kind of like illegally, is making it go underground. I prefer to say that. You know, I've had an experience with, I don't know if you've seen, alongside drugs and crime. Well, in that I disagree. I think that it is possible. I think that it is possible. I think that it ends up being like that because politicians say that they go against it and they actually don't go fully against it. And the empirical evidence I have is, I don't know if you've seen our crazy president. I don't know if you've seen him, Javier Milei. I don't know if you've seen him with a huge, with lots of hair. Well, and there we won't be able to regulate it at all. Well, as I said, I think if you properly do it, it can be done. I think all of that can be done. I think there's a very similar argument, for what? For drug cartels in Central America, and in Argentina there was that debate, pretty much. And it happened in the United States as well. In the United States, a lot of the Democrats say something. Do you know how much money we would need to spend on that issue? Loads. Well, but I think it's worth it. I genuinely believe it's worth it. In the United States, it happened. You know that there were drug cartels, right? More or less, I think it was, I don't know if it was Nixon's presidency or Reagan, I don't remember correctly, but which is, if it can be done, which is that, with a good education, I think education rules the nation. With top education, we would have a huge advantage first. And then, that would be the first thing I would target, education, for example. And as for the rest... I shall not fail. And as for the rest, besides education, if education fails, I think the military can do it easily. I'm not talking about killing people. Before anyone says that, you know that I hate dictators and killers. I'm not talking about killing people like a butcher. No, I'm talking about the military controlling the situation. When they see a drug cartel lord, for example, really take it down. Not send him to jail and come out of it. The problem is that in the USA, states where prostitution is still there. No, but for example, in the case of the drug cartels, in the US there were drug cartels, believe it or not, like in Mexico now, there were. They sent in tanks, they sent in the armed forces, and while it is true that you can never eradicate drugs, that is a controversial point. For example, this comparison, this analogy. While they couldn't eliminate drugs, it is true, in that you're right, it is much lower than in Mexico. It's not the same. It's not the same. While Mexico took that stance and now it's ridden by drugs, the US may have drugs, but it doesn't have cartels producing the drugs on their territory. It has to be either imported from Mexico precisely, that is still producing it, because they didn't do what I'm mentioning, that it's controversial, but there's a lot of difference between cartels and prostitutions. Cartels went out of the US, but why did they went out? Why? But they still are there in another form. Yeah, but they have to import. They don't produce the drugs kind of like locally. Well, now with Biden, sorry, but people that maybe, I still think they don't produce. They haven't gotten to that point. But but yeah, what I'm talking about is the proportion. They still are in another form. There is a way easier way to get rid of this issue. Please don't say legalize everything, and it's not illegal. Legalize it, so it's not illegal. That's what the Democrats did, for example. It's what they did. People is subjective. They legalized it with the fentanyl and everything. Unionized prostitutes like they did in the Netherlands, making a profession like a no. No, I couldn't do it with that. It would eliminate most problems. No, no. I think that's the worst solution for me. It doesn't eliminate it for me because it still objectively exists. Because it still happens. What I want is for the action not to happen, and the action is to still happen. It was. I'm saying this not to just disagree. It's because it's what happened here in Argentina. They tried to do that with drugs, for example, just like in the U.S., and it made it worse. It made it worse. It was kind of like the I was mentioning to you, our crazy president, that guy with the hair and everything. It's about economics. I will change the topic in that case, then we can go back to prostitution in that specific case. But it's in case of economics. He was told we were told during lots of years that our economic problem couldn't be solved. It couldn't. But for the people in the Netherlands, it did. I think it's not the case. I think it's affecting them morally on a level they are not consciously aware of. If they still have prostitutes up and running. Our previous president, precisely, our socialist previous president in Argentina here, that for 20 years they made it's because the population is poor, most of the population at least. He said that the Netherlands was his example of country because there was ultimate freedom, and now it brings more money to the state. Illegal gang prostitution disappeared in the Netherlands, and now it brings more money to the states. Well, our previous president said exactly the same. That he loved the Netherlands because he could hire. I think he said he could hire a prostitute on any shop. Morally, well, I think morally it causes a lot of damage that is unseen by most of the population. Yes, even if I am not Catholic, I do believe that there is an objective morality system compass that it should exist. It's causing damage because it encourages hedonism. Hedonism is the belief that the ultimate purpose of human existence, just like with abortion, is personal pleasure, and I don't think the ultimate purpose of human existence is personal pleasure. For the prostitute, well, the prostitute does it for money. For the rest of the population that hires those services, for the people who can have sex unrestricted because they have access to the abortion, like unrestricted, as I said, in the cases in which the life of the mother is threatened, no. I think it encourages hedonism. And if you encourage hedonism, you are creating an unfair system. Because if the ultimate purpose of human existence is personal pleasure, then what's the point of effort, of sacrifice, and above all, of having a deep emotional bond with those you love? I know what hedonism is, perfect. Then, yeah, but the rest of the YouTube viewers, maybe they don't. So, just in case, I know that you know a lot of the concepts. Please don't think that I underestimate anyone, people here. It's just that I want to give context to any random YouTube viewer that doesn't care about philosophy and they can watch the stream. Did anybody force a person to hire a prostitute? Does hiring a illegal prostitute have any consequences? No. I think it does. I think it does what I just mentioned. It encourages personal pleasure as the purpose of human existence. And I think that's terrible because it undermines the true meaning of love. I think it has consequences, not economic consequences. It's affecting the shaping of the collective consciousness of the population. Just like Aristotle did, positively. In this case, it's negatively. That's why it doesn't encourage putting in the effort to create long-lasting bonds with your loved ones. It does. The person may be unconscious about it, the one hiring, but being unconscious of something does not mean that it doesn't exist in that sense. I don't think the average person that goes to hire a prostitute thinks like that. because of they are unconscious. They are unconscious of how they are undermining the natural meaning of love. Because it's not because of religion, as I said before, I don't believe God exists. But I think it does destroy the natural objective meaning of the significance of love. Because it encourages, as I said, the hedonism, that our purpose is personal pleasure, and it damages that. Wait a second. What are we talking about? The prostitution. The prostitution, what you were mentioning to me. The prostitution. That prostitution, making it legal in the Netherlands, precisely. Exactly that. That prostitution as an activity in the Netherlands was legalized, and I think it has consequences, even if they don't see it. In that sense. About the prostitution, precisely. What you mentioned. Love is a bunch of our chemicals in our brain. All animals have it. I agree with that. I disagree that that is a sentiment. I agree that it's a bunch of chemicals in our brain. I think they affect those chemicals, indeed. And we are at the end of the day a bunch of animals. I disagree with that one. We are not animals. That was a wrong interpretation of the theory of Darwin. Our species at some point separated from the monkeys, and we had mutations different enough as to not be considered animals. And all animals have it. And we have, at the end of the day, a bunch of animals in ancient Mesopotamia. No, I don't think human beings are animals. They might be derived from animals, from monkeys, but we've experienced mutations big enough as to not consider ourselves animals. In that sense, I'm in line with the Catholic Church. It's the Catholic Church. They had giant orgies before Christ. Yeah, I disagree with all of them. I'm a monarchist. Did I mention that? I'm a monarchist. I would be for my ideal form of government would be, please no one hate me. I've said this before, and no one hate me. It's a monarchy. Were they also like? Yeah, they were hedonists. Yeah. They were. If they did orgy, yeah, they were. They were. Yeah. At the end of the day, if they put personal pleasure above all that, okay, if they put personal pleasure as the purpose of human existence, I don't see how they weren't hedonists, because it's a very definition. I don't know how. I can imagine. Maybe you can show how they wouldn't be. If you do an orgy, they did it for their gods. I don't see how that affects the damage caused to those chemicals in the brain. In that sense, I agree. They did it for their gods. Doesn't matter. Even if they are unconscious of it, even if they are unconscious because they believe it's for the gods and not for personal pleasure, even if I can touch fire, I can touch a fire and be burned, even if I previously thought that I was not going to get burned because the fire was not going to destroy, to burn my skin, that basically inhales oxygen actually. With the mindsets of I'm doing this for the love, with the mindsets, with the mindset of I'm doing this for the love, for the god of love, to, I don't know, to have good kids, for the greater good. As I've said, you might be unaware. It's also another interesting topic. But it leads me back to my theory that I mentioned you the other day. Even if a person is unconscious of something, doesn't mean that it doesn't objectively is like that. I can say that I'm an elephant. Am I really an elephant? No. The difference between mental perception and metaphysical reality. I do objective analysis. That's why precisely what you mentioned, that I do an objective analysis of everything, or the most objective I can. I don't do a relativist analysis. I don't analyze the circumstances according to the mental perception of the individual, but rather the particles, the objective metaphysical reality that my observations can give me to my mental perception. I don't think about the mental perception of those individuals. They thought they were doing something. That does not mean that they were doing that. They thought it was for their gods. I don't believe in any god ever existed, because I'm an atheist. So the objective conclusion is that their mental perception was far from describing metaphysical reality, and they were doing it because of hedonism, because of personal pleasure. I understand your point. I know it's very... By the way, I don't know if I said it. I know that most of my viewpoint, my mental perceptions, are very, very unpopular. That's why monarchist stances like this one, objectively realist monarchist stances, don't even exist. The few that exist are inside of the Catholic Church, and on top of that, I'm also an atheist, so it's even more unpopular. I believe in the maximum freedom of humans. I don't know about that. Explain it to me. Freedom of humans. That they can freely choose their destiny. Could be related to destiny, to their freedom of action, maybe. No. It's like that. I try to eliminate any probability of doing a relativist analysis. And I maximally go to the point of it. If it doesn't hurt any party, it's not a problem, right? Why should we forbid it? It's pretty much the same idea. Why should we forbid it? No, I disagree with that. Because that encourages hedonism. Precisely. It encourages personal pleasure. What's not forbidden, it's allowed. It's relativism. At the end of the day, in Assassin's Creed, it's like that. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. In other words, nothing is objective, therefore, if relatively, like in the example, it's not causing any trouble, then it has to be allowed. But that has a risk, precisely. If a person wants to watch gore videos on the internet, go ahead. If a person wants to smoke marijuana, no, well, precisely. That's a relativist analysis, for example. In my analyze from a realist stance, because maybe that leaves a... Go ahead and an ocean. And if a person wants to go jump into an ocean from 100 feet, go ahead. No, well, I would forbid suicide as well. I would forbid suicide. I would forbid it. Maybe it is. I don't think it's never good, because that implies that life had no purpose. And I think all life has purpose. Every single atom and particle has a purpose. Maybe it is, but I believe it's better to legally limit someone. No, I also philosophically would be against that. Legally, of course, and philosophically as well. Because I think maybe that person is unaware that his life has a purpose. Well, if he jumps, well, maybe... Don't tell me he survives from jumping into the ocean from 100 feet. And maybe for that suicide it was his free will. There are people who do that and survive. Well, no. If it's like in a sport, you mean? Like in a sport where they scuba dive or something like that, and the objective circumstances do not... An accident would be then if he dies. If he's expected to survive and he dies, it's an accident. In a sport, yes. If it's kind of like a risk, if it's a person, that yes. If it's a sport that involves a risk, yes. My entire point is, if it's a sport that involves a risk, yes, of course, I wouldn't forbid, let's say, I don't know, surfing. I wouldn't forbid surfing people, because the most probable outcome is that not all surfers will be eaten by sharks. No, I don't say that as well. What I say, if a person is trying to jump inside of a volcano full of magma, yes. If he's trying to commit, if he's trying to kill himself, yes. I think I cannot say suicide, actually. I think override YouTube. I think it's that amount of censorship. I shouldn't have said that. Hopefully my channel doesn't get banned. Well. Hey, don't I have one more rune for all of these guys? Right. We might need one more. Well, let's try that. Sorry, it's just that the conversation is so amazing with my friends here, with Pillow, with the chatters of for anyone watching this as a YouTube bot, just so you see the context, just so you have a context. It's so good that I get lost in thought. Now I read it. My point is, in my opinion, we should enact a policy of allowing things and letting them happen, but in measures of limiting it. Let's take my gore point for no, I would also forbid that. It also encourages direct hedonism. I would ban that. I'm sorry people, if anyone doesn't hate me by now, well, I doubt someone will call me a Nazi for saying that I would ban those things, but well. Instead of banning all gore, we should ban the extreme kind, the kind that eliminate kids, the kind of that has terror in it. Well, yeah, I would probably be a bit harsher in the measure, right? I would probably be like that, but yeah, that's more closer to what I say. As I said, I know that my stances are weird. Pillow. As long as you don't hate me, as we just got the other day, you will hear things like that. For example, I am a monarchist. And that also derives a lot of the things that I do of objective analysis. As I said, by the end of our previous chat, you mentioned that of the proletariat and everything, but that they were in factories and all those things. And instead of finding underground groups in the dark web, no, I would probably ban unsupervised internet access to anyone under 18. Unsupervised. With the parents, yes. Without the parents, no. We allow people on the internet to moderate themselves under the threat of censorship. Well, I do that all the time. Do you see my point? Yes. Yeah, totally. For you, it's better for things to give them a framework. You did give in the example a framework, but then let them not auto-regulate, but partially regulate themselves, rather than being actively controlling, like would be in my case. Like that. It would be much less conservative in that sense. Less socially conservative people. Right? It would be like that, more or less. Like, more liberal socially. But most people who view gore are over 18 because they moderate themselves. Well, if they are over 18, it would also be of morally, it would still encourage hedonism. Well, not hedonism in that case, well, it provides them pleasure in that sense. I believe in the greater good. Yeah, I get your point. A lot of people think like you. As I said, I don't. I think it can be done. I think I am fully convinced that it can be through with the monarchy. As I said, I defend monarchies as the perfect way of government rather than social democracy. With a proper monarchy, I believe it can be done, because an objective analysis would be this: the proportion of gore used for personal pleasure in at least one country in the history of humanity has to be lower than in others, right? There has to, out of 192 countries, this would be a metaphysically realist, let's say, objective analysis, people. Out of 192 countries, there has to be at least one in which its population consumes less of that, it causes less hedonism than that, and then we should ask ourselves, what did that country do to have a different natural outcome when compared to the others? And we will find that most probably it is not natural, that there's a cultural reason that we have to mimic that made the country more efficient at creating a more virtuous society. I don't know which country it is, but I have ideas, but in the purpose of the stream I won't say which ones could be, because I don't believe in perfect worlds or utopian societies. No, well, in my case I'm a bit more precisely not utopian. I think communism is utopian, so I wouldn't go that far, but yes, I lean more towards that, without a doubt. I do believe it can be. As I've said, that would be my objective analysis, what I can offer you. Out of 192 countries, my argument would be there has to be one in which that proportion of consuming the gore or the prostitution or anything for that matter, it is lower. That's an objective, just like I did with the mouse and everything. It's the same mindset. It's the same mindset. There will always be a country that has a lower proportion. I bet it doesn't. I don't pretend to convince you or anyone else or anything, but at least I give you reasons. What I can promise you is that I will always give you reasons as to why I think as I think. That I can do. I think I've never said a stance, I've never taken a stance on stream without saying why. My objective stance, my objective analysis, metaphysically realist, would be that out of 192 countries, there will always be one that objectively consumes less gore, that objectively has less prostitution, that objectively has less the rest of the things that we said, abortions, for example. And then we should ask ourselves, what objective conditions cause that country to be more virtuous, the church would say. In my case, I would say more objectively, metaphysically closer to describe metaphysical reality in a virtuous stance, let's say. Okay, but what's the point of that? Easy. When we can, the other part of the scholastic method is that once you identify, and that's the challenge of human beings, why should we ban some of the things you are for banning? Because as I've said, well, that's the other part of the scholastic method. By the way, I love your questions. Let me do a parenthesis to that, because you at least understand how the scholastic method works. Because the scholastic method is not about, and this is related to your question, I'll read the other one right now. It's not about when you recognize that there's an objective reality, the problem no longer is which opinion is stronger. And instead of fighting against each other like a yin-yang from the East and all of those things, together let's find metaphysical reality. Instead of going against each other, find metaphysical reality, acknowledging it. That can never be done from those stands. Why should we ban some of the things you are for banning? Do they cause general harm? I don't believe so. As I've said, maybe the probability could be that they cause a harm that we don't see. And as I've said, the difference in a realist stance is not opinion 1 against opinion B. It's together let's describe metaphysical objective reality. So metaphysical objective reality, and that leads me to the scholastic method. If together we can describe objectively metaphysical reality, which is precisely joining our mental perceptions like we do, and that's why I said that at least you would understand how the scholastic method works. Together, our mental perceptions, if we put effort, instead of, in the case of a Senate or a Congress or something like that, instead of fighting each other, if we acknowledge metaphysical reality exists instead of our mental perceptions, we have to acknowledge that there will always be a country, as I've said, that leads me to the previous point, that will always have less of all of those things. What are the consequences of having less of all of those things? That hedonism is replaced by long-lasting bonds between people with less prostitution, because it will encourage people to value long-lasting love much more. In the case of abortion, they will value having sexual relationships with the person they love and how special that can be, rather than hookers or the prostitutes. And for the prostitutes it will also be beneficial because they will have the opportunity of at least working as other job. And in the case of the, which was the other topic? It was abortion, the prostitutes, and banning the gore. And in the case of the gore, that would encourage, from the point of the Catholic Church, they would say virtuous society. In my case, it would be metaphysically, objectively more prone to encourage personal effort. The common denominator among all of those things is that I am encouraging putting in personal effort rather than personal pleasure. That's the difference. Why should we ban some of the things that you are for banning? Do they cause any general harm? I don't believe so. But it can also be replaced by something way worse than hedonism. Nihilism. Tell me, friend, have you ever debated a nihilist? Yeah, I would classify most of the communists that I've debated with nihilists. They for example would say that they told me, if what's the purpose of not, we should do the abortion because the existence of that baby has no purpose in our world. For example, I believe that's pretty much nihilism. Pretty much, they thought the baby had no purpose in this existence, let's say, because they argued the mother was bad, or that for whatever reason they thought the baby's existence, not a half shit like that. Well, a true nihilist. Well, but that would be like someone who nothing matters. Yeah, I was going to say that phrase exactly. Nothing matters. My existence doesn't matter. Well, that person, if he was consequential with his line of thought, he wouldn't be alive. Because his very existence, thinking that he's not alive, would lead him to not exist. That person either has already died because of his own hand, or, I don't know, the very reason why he's doing drugs, or something that precisely will lead him to that life. In fact, there you can see the influence. In fact, there I see objectively the influence. Because of that, because of nothing matters, then why should you care about not dying? The person is already dead. Unfortunately, yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not exactly. Well, you found one of them out in the wild. Tell me, what was your experience debating with them? There are 3 options. What was your experience with them? Because in that case, in that case it would be, let's say I have to replace the S word for YouTube, otherwise I don't want to be labeled as a bad channel, let's say, for the censorship crew. He takes out his own existence, let's say. He has hope, or he has a goal. What would be the hope if there's no purpose of anything in existence? It's an upgrade to hedonism. Well, I don't know which one I would choose out of them. If someone pointed a gun at me, those would be pretty. I think they lead to the same end result, but yeah. hope and a goal. The goal would be personal pleasure in that case. Nihilism doesn't have an objective at all. Simple. In the case of hedonism, yeah, I can understand. Personal pleasure, that's hedonism, but nihilism, in the case of nihilism, no. Personal power.
We must drive them back. The runes hold the glory of our near.
I mean, this guy is way too tough. If this isn't the final boss, we're close with people. Indulging in ultimate fantasy. Well, that's hedonism, but nihilism is substance. It has no purpose. In the case of hedonism, is, well, let's say, it's a... You say it's an upgrade, but I think it's at least a bit less worse. At least he has a purpose, a terrible purpose that, well, that causes a lot of problems. But at least he has one. That is correctable. In the case of, for me, nihilism is the worst. I would flip them. Have you ever read Orwell? I read 1984. Ah, well, yeah, there, 1984 question mark, precisely. Yeah, I read it. I had to read in high school for sociology, pretty much. I ran out of rune power. Anyways, I think this combo is not good enough. Let me try something, people, because maybe I can summon one more rune warrior. I have met a nihilist that only had one goal. He wasn't a nihilist then, technically. If he had a goal, no, because to have a goal, he needs to find at least a purpose. His own personal pleasure, well, then it's an hedonist. Then it's an hedonist, not a nihilist. If he, because he finds purpose in that, as twisted as it may be, hedonists have ethics and morals. No, well, I find it impossible to comprehend. Nihilists don't. I think both of them have no ethics. No ethics. The only difference is that one, the hedonists at least have a purpose, which is personal pleasures, and the nihilists have no purpose. They don't find any purpose in existence. In the case of the hedonists, going to ethics and morality, I am quite sure you cannot have morality if all you care about is personal pleasure, because all of these theories that we are mentioning are kind of like also, there's another detail, they don't have a comprehensive vision of metaphysical existence. I think that's the purpose. They are kind of like very, very one-dimensional. Absence of purpose, and ultimate purpose, personal pleasure. Then you misdefine it. Humans aren't robots. Nihilism is the belief that life has no inherent meaning, value, or purpose, and that traditional morals and truths are baseless. Well, precisely. If it has no inherent meaning, then, and there people find that pleasure is their own point, you mean that is a consequence? No, and on that I agree, that hedonism could be a consequence of nihilism. Totally, Pillow. But if it has no inherent meaning, as you define it, if it has no inherent meaning, then it's not about being a robot or not. It's about the fact that you cannot find any purpose to existence. Then why is it that you are existing? Your very own existence is proving you wrong. Why do you exist if there is no purpose? The second you exist, it's against your own point. It's like me saying that I support monarchies and then saying that social democracy is better. If you try to censor a hedonist, well, that's all my censorship. That's different. But regarding that they are robots, it's not that they are robots. It's that if you don't find any purpose, then your own existence is proving you wrong. Why? You had parents. Eventually, he will upgrade, downgrade. That's obvious. I think. Well, if we have to do a kind of like I don't know, a competition of which one is worse, I would say nihilism is worse than hedonism, but both of them are terrible altogether. You accept the fact that it has no point. Yes, because I address metaphysical reality. and you live on. That's obvious. It has no point what he's saying. That nihilism says that. I don't believe that. That nihilism says that there's no point. And you live on, thinking that since it doesn't matter, nothing is off the table. You accept the value? Yeah, but why are you existing then? Why are you existing? Chance? Chance is a very weak argument to explain reality. It would be chance, the argument to explain reality then. He exists by chance, that's what he would say, the nihilist. I would tell him, and when nothing is off the table, it's just a chance that he was born into this world. That's what terrible things happen. Indeed. But in that sense, the person... I'm not a nihilist. No, I know. You are kind of like interpreting what he would think in that situation, what he would answer to me. And what I would say in that case, what I would try to come to... I'm simply trying to explain. No, I know. It's impossible for someone who mentioned all of the previous things in the previous stream to be a nihilist now. No, don't worry. No. It's the Aristotle... Well, there. It's the Socratic method to interpret what the other mind would say, so nothing is left out of the question. Hey, don't I have one more rune here? Here? I think I'm not allowed to have one more rune, huh? People will have to keep trying like this with 4 heroes. No, I know, Pillow, don't worry. No. In fact, I appreciate that you debate like that. That's for those who don't know what he does. It's called the Socratic method, basically, trying to interpret what the mind of a nihilist in this case would be. To what you mentioned previously, I would say that then the person accepts that it's by chance that he exists, just like someone who practices an abortion. By chance, and I find way too many consequences in metaphysical reality to call his existence chance. Here's the thing, a big part of my morals is absurdist in origin. I don't know what absurdist may be. That it's not I presume it's not that it doesn't have a purpose. Absurdist, I never read it, or maybe I read it and they were called absurdists in the book. Maybe that's the case. It happens a lot of times that. So yes, basically, I would say that his own existence is contradicting what he's saying first, and then tell to him that then he would believe that it's chance why he exists, because nothing is off the table, nothing has any purpose, and he's alive because chance. Then I would say that there are way too many consequences in the objective metaphysical reality as to call that chance. Because it's not only that his parents gave birth to him, I would also say this to any pro-abortion individual. That is also nihilist in that case. So I would say that it's not just a chance of his parents bringing him to this world. His parents, why do they exist? They exist because they were born from other individuals, and from others, and from others, and from others, and from others. It's a long chain of events that is not a chance. It's a direct consequence of metaphysical reality. Absurdism is the idea that humans seek meaning in a universe that offers none, creating the absurd. Albert Camus argued that. I've seen him mentioned. I haven't read him. Rather than despairing, we should accept this and live fully, creating our own purpose despite life's inherent meaningless. Well, yeah, I don't completely follow this, so it's a partial stance like me with Thomas Aquinas. No, yeah, I would. Yeah, I disagree that there's no inherent purpose. That goes against Aristotelian theory. That goes against the problem of universals of Aristotle. Straight up, it's like ignoring Aristotle. I don't know if Albert Camus followed Aristotle, but that final portion is kind of like it goes against the problem of universal sun and everything. Yeah, pretty much. You don't completely follow it, so it's partial. But yeah, I think there's inherent purpose. I think Aristotle solved that in the problem of universals. Uh, totally, and something that we should pay more attention to because, as I said, I think the modern mind is more Platonic, precisely because of something like that. And yeah. I think it does have an inherent purpose. I think there's a universal essence that binds us all. As a quick, brute reference, as a blunt reference, like the Force in Star Wars, pretty much, because it was solving the problem of universals. My main 3 points are partial absurdism. It would be no, but going back to the nihilist, I would say him that there are I would try to show him that there are way too many coincidences. That would be his viewpoint. Way too many coincidences for him to say that his existence has no purpose. Basically, no, get out of there. Hang on a second. First, combating extremists, allowing as much personal freedom and avoiding harm and pain and looking for happiness. I would be a bit more limited in terms of no, personal freedom, no. I would, well, I am for personal freedom completely because I am an individualist. As a conservative, I am individualist. Precisely, communism is against what you are describing, and probably the reason why you are also not mostly communist at all. So yeah, I am for individual freedom. That one completely. But a bit more in terms of the measurement. Not as far as to relativize the idea of freedom. I wouldn't relativize the idea of freedom. Like, that would be the difference. Like, all of the things that I said that I would ban, I think those get into the territory of relativizing the idea of freedom. Like, as you mentioned precisely, a relativist idea of freedom is that nothing is true, everything is permitted, like in Assassin's Creed, precisely, the phrase is useful there. That unban everything as much as possible, no. For me, that's definitely not freedom. That's the relativist interpretation of freedom, of Kant. And yet you describe a lot of personal freedoms as pure hedonism or leading to it. Yeah, but for example, I wouldn't ban, I don't know, walking on the street, sports. I wouldn't ban political discussion, of course. I wouldn't ban it. I wouldn't ban 99% of the things. It would be when they get to the point of relativizing the idea of freedom, of it's either I do what I want, all, including all of the things that precisely you mentioned as possible examples, the prostitution, the gore, and the abortion, all, or either you let me do everything or nothing. Because precisely I think that's extremist, and that is derived from socialism. Either everything or nothing. Either you let me, I don't know, go naked on the street and whatever, and gore and prostitution and everything. Either everything or nothing. Either everything or nothing. Like it ends up like that, and it's encouraged like that when you relativize the idea of freedom, which would be my limit. It then turns into a point in which is you either let me do everything or you're a Nazi, and that leads us to precisely the current situation we are in a lot of cases. I agree that the Netherlands, for example, it's I think it's a terrible policy, and that of well, not I don't agree with you. I agree with the fact that for example, Netherlands wouldn't be an example of a country in that sense. Even if the Queen, not everything though. Well, it was more or less like that. If you allow gore, if you allow the prostitution, if you allow abortion without any kind of restriction. We're stuck in the middle. No, I think we are very much in a very relativist stance. Kind of like an extremist relativist stance right now. I cannot say that when you make something legal, I don't see it as a middle. You can limit it. You can limit it legally, but indirectly and consciously, you need to see how you are influencing the mindset of the population, and you are undermining the true meaning of the word. Everything is on the. If you don't, everything is on the table. Yeah, but the tendency is what I care about. As an objective, as an scholastic, I care about the tendency that I perceive in metaphysical reality. The tendency of a lot of the things that we discussed is to exacerbate the all of those things. Just like what happened to Kant exacerbating William of Ockham. For me, neutral. I'll give you the reference. For me, neutral. Well, that would be a relativist stance. Neutral is William of Ockham. Exactly. Well, you probably don't agree with me, but I think right now it's being encouraged because of being unaware of all of those things. That it's either 0 or 100%. I think it unconsciously encourages it without realizing, and that makes it more dangerous. We have reached a point where you are on Mars and I'm on Jupiter. Well, for me neutral, which is the policy that I my real stance, which would be close to nominalism. If I try to push you, you will harden your feet. Yeah, well, and if you try to push me, I will fortify. Yeah. An impasse. Yeah. Well, you mean an impasse to the conversation. For me, neutral would be William of Ockham. Close to William of Ockham. Not completely William of Ockham. Because... No, an impasse of the situation. No, I get it. Sorry, I wasn't reading the context. For me, the most neutral is close to William of Ockham. One side would be Thomas Aquinas, and the other one would be Kant. For me, something close to William of Ockham would be neutral, which is... That's the problem with William of Ockham. Is probably the most misinterpreted figure in the history of philosophy, William of Ockham. Because Kant exacerbated, I think proof of what I say, of the realist stance, is that Kant, since Kant exacerbated, and related to the scenario that you told me about the Papal States the other day and the unification of Italy, I think Kant exacerbated William of Ockham when William of Ockham was a very fragile stance that was the most misinterpreted out of all in history. Nominalism was the stance of William of Ockham. He wasn't a relativist. He still had some influence from Thomas Aquinas while disagreeing with him on a lot of things. Like right now, I think we are in an extremist stance, completely relativist. I think 99% is Immanuel Kant through and through, relativist. People are unable to tell the difference between their opinion and mental perception. You can do it, I can do it, but 99% of the population sadly can't. Hopefully my channel changes some people's minds while me not getting stoned to death in the process while analyzing the games precisely. But the neutral ground would be something similar to William of Ockham, which is what I truly defend. It wouldn't be fully Thomas Aquinas, it would be William of Ockham. That's why I admire the UK so much, and that's why I admire the for example, colonization in a lot of cases of the UK, and etc. etc. For me, the perfect would be a middle point between Thomas Aquinas and William of Ockham, and leaving Kant mostly, because at the end of the day, I am convinced Thomas Aquinas wasn't as extremist as Kant. At the end of the day, he wasn't as extremist. I see. Yeah, I know it's a very weird stance. It would be kind of like a hybrid between nominalism and scholasticism. but well, it's so complex that most of the time I just say scholasticism, the influence of Thomas Aquinas, with the risk of being labeled as Catholic, and just call it a day, because most people wouldn't even listen to this explanation quietly and would say Inquisitor. For example, another argument for the question that you mentioned the other day is that for the papal states that they sacked until we had modern states, it would be that I would defend the Crusades. I defend the Crusades because otherwise, right now, you, me, and everyone in between in Europe, we would be eating kebabs and probably we would have been conquered, slaughtered, and replaced. So, and besides, I think the Inquisition was extremely demonized by the Protestant Church, without a doubt. That would be the part of Thomas Aquinas. The part of William of Ockham is that God isn't an answer, isn't a satisfactory answer to explain the fabric of the universe. Morals change. Yeah, definitely. For most of the population, for the relativists, I think they are immanent objective values. I think they are objective. I don't think they change. They change for most of the population, but there will always be one idiot like me, let's say, that will remember the problem of universals even inherently and will readjust the relativist stance to something more realist. And Byzantium would keep them out until 13th century anyway. Byzantium, I never read about that one. Wow, you read a lot. There are a lot of the ideas that I haven't touched in that sense that you mentioned. Byzantium would keep them out until the 13th century anyway. Probably about the Crusades. No. You mean the Moors? That Byzantium would keep them out of Europe, I presume. Another religious individual. I love it because, see, this is the scholastic method. I learn from what you mentioned, and I presume you learned something from what I mentioned, and together we define metaphysical reality. It's the opposite of what we see nowadays, and it's objective, and it's the scholastic method. This is the scholastic. Do you know Timur? No. I mostly had to. Mostly it was kind of like Roman history, then medieval, specifically philosophical. Socrates, Plato, Aristotle. Then from that jump to Thomas Aquinas, and then William of Ockham, and then Kant. Basically, that's more or less mine. The ones that I let's say the main branch. Then I know some others like Roger Bacon and those things, but they're mostly British. I'm an Anglophile in that sense. It's mostly about Britain, mostly Britain thinkers. For example, I know about David Hume, John. What was it? I don't remember the name of the other one. John Stuart Mill, U.S. for example. Basically, and there was another one that I forget. John Locke. John Locke would be kind of like the last guy that I would support instead of Kant. For me, the genius is the modern one in the 1700s would be John Locke, the British John Locke. That would be as progressive as my mindset got, let's say, up until 1600s rather than 1700s in that sense. John Locke, for me, it is the true meaning of neutrality. John Locke from the UK. It's the true meaning of neutrality. He was atheist, he would be the most similar to me, but he wasn't as Kant. He wasn't a relativist. He wasn't much more similar to a nominalist like William of Ockham. That's why, not only because the first constitution of the world is from the UK, it's the UK constitution, or at least in my school, in my school of thought, in my law school, it was that. That's why I admire so much the UK, and precisely I am an Anglophile. I'm a complete Anglophile. Not only the first constitution, but the last non-relativist thinker that was very, very neutral. It would be that. In that sense, Timur, no. Those, no. No. It would be John Locke. The highest would be John Locke. As I said, William of Ockham. I think they are the true neutrality that I love. That is not completely religious, but also not completely progressive in that sense. In that sense, I would go for those. John Locke is one of the most forgotten, and it's very unfair. It's very unfair in the case of John Locke, because he he had a lot of great ideas, and most people don't even remember him. Yeah, I would be like William of Ockham, John Locke, with a bit of Thomas Aquinas. It would be well, and Aristotle in that sense. That's why Aristotle is more neutral. Aristotle, Thomas Aquinas from on one side, and then John Locke and William of Ockham. I don't like it when people, for example, are convinced that Luther was the first Protestant. The first Protestant was William of Ockham. He was a genius. He developed all of the theories, and then Luther got all of the glory, and it's simply not fair. It's not fair that Luther got all of the glory because he didn't design the metaphysical aspect of any theory. He just was an activist. He was just an activist. The people decided to support an activist rather than the genius mind, which was William of Ockham, behind him, pretty much. So yeah. Pretty much. So yeah.
Destiny awaits.
I think it would be a perfect neutral ground. I would think it would be a perfect neutral ground. William of Ockham or
On my command.
or John Locke, precisely, rather than Kant, and that would fix precisely what you are mentioning, Pillow. I think that would fix precisely what you are mentioning, of you on Jupiter, me on Mars, like very opposite stances. I think the direct
Forwards.
the direct consequence is that, like, okay, let me reload because this thing is very brutal. I couldn't get through it. Oh well, it's a very interesting conversation. Maybe I should pick a game that is more kind of like
To adventure.
that doesn't
Let's
demand
go.
that much of an active APM to do all of this chatting.
At your service. Right away.
We need to find
Ready and able. At your service.
we need to find a game for that. I need to find an MMORPG, something like that
Awaits.
for these days. All right, people. More or less, yeah, that's what I mentioned. John, I would go for that. My main, oh well, my main stance, or maybe we can leave it for another day, is that there always needs to be kind of like a huge envoy of the West
At arms,
as a collective. First, it was the Roman Empire, my beloved Italy always, precisely. Then it was the British Empire, and right now, the United States. I believe in the, let's say, the envoy of the West theory, let's say, and in that sense, they were always at their highest when they were either the Roman Empire, a great imperialist power, or a monarchy. In the case of the UK, that's why I would go for those. That's why I would go for those. That's why I would go for those precisely. There always needs to be kind of like an envoy of the West. In that sense, that's my chain of support. Let's say, first Roman Empire, then United Kingdom, then United States. Like in that order. Like it's how the central Western power evolved, and I admire that because without that, then it's chaos basically. I basically support those three, kind of like in line.
Ready and able. Stay with me, men.
For several reasons for each one of them, but still. I think if I summon my skeletons, it would be much better, because we don't have a lot of targets. I didn't thought this fight correctly. I think I didn't thought this fight correctly. Do I have one more rune that I can assign? This hero is still alive. No, I think it's locked, huh? I think you only have 4 of them.
Destiny awaits. Let's go.
Alright, people. Alright, people. Sorry for the rest of you that you want to watch the boss fight. It's just that it's just way too good. Our chats, our chats are way too good. It's just that, people. It's just that. Thank you, Pillow. Thank you, Pillow, from the bottom of my heart for all of the chats. My power went out. Oh, sorry. Well.
Yes. Now.
Maybe if you have a UPS, you can avoid that. It happened to me.
At your service.
You need a Google a UPS, unlimited power supply. No worries. Here I am again. No worries. I was mentioning about William Fokaman. You didn't miss much. I was precisely mentioning my theories. A UPS could help, yeah. They are not that expensive. I have one. I had that problem. Here, well, if I tell you the context, you will be surprised. Here, the socialists let
Ready and able.
the criminals out of the prisons, and for that they did kind of like power outages. So it would stop working for some minutes, and then it would return, and I had to buy a UPS for the prison cell, the door of the prison cell. A UPS, unlimited power supply. If it's a short amount of time, that will prevent you from losing data, and also UPS, unlimited power supply from APC, from Schneider, General Schneider Electrics. I think it was Schneider. APC, UPS. Mine is 1500 Pro. With that, if it's a short amount of time, it will continue working. You won't have internet to chat with me, but because your router will die. I don't will, but if you connect the router to the UPS, maybe you can. I don't have it connected. If you connect it to the UPS, maybe you can even make it survive the heat. But with a UPS, you can. You definitely can. You definitely can.
Ready and able.
It in my case, when I'm coding, when I'm programming websites, it's a lifesaver for me. It's a lifesaver in my case, an absolute lifesaver. In that case, I was mentioning precisely. Well, I have to get to work. No worries, man. No worries, man. Hopefully the chat was enjoyable. Hopefully it was enjoyable. I enjoyed it a lot. Always. No worries. I deeply appreciate it. Besides, I always mention this is even more valuable to me because you are all grown-up people that visit me in spite of your
Yes.
adult obligations at work and everything. It got late. Fast. Thank you for the great conversation, Pillow. See you around.
Let's go.
Alright, people. Alright, we continue with the boss fight. People. Precisely after this magnificent conversation. Sorry for those of you who enjoy the boss fights and the gameplay. It's just so incredibly magnificent. But don't worry, we'll beat this boss. Last time, as I was mentioning, we managed to get through all of the 15 15 AIs. We did a 1v15 basically, and here's the final boss. This is the final commander that has the other side of the mask that we are looking for. And
At your command.
we need to beat him. I don't know if I can summon another hero here.
I am ready.
It's basically a boss fight. Let's see what we can do.
Follow me. Quickly now.
The idea is that I have to go in as a tank.
Destiny or freedom.
The runes will
I'll leave the mentalist there, anyways it doesn't deal damage. Could it be that I didn't update my heroes?
at your command. The rune
Here we'll just go for that.
at your command.
There we go. We need to use our abilities.
At your service.
The defenses.
No, get out of there. That's the problem. I need to use my unit as a tank. I need to use my unit as a tank.
It's an ambush.
That's the idea, but that's way too much damage. It's like an MMORPG boss fight,
Enemies beware.
people. It's like an MMORPG boss fight if you think about it.
At your send them to the river of souls. Understood. Will be done. For the
Wow.
glory of our
It's like a. Here we can see the influence of the level design that they managed to, the influence of the RPG portion of the gameplay mechanics, because this is like a boss fight pretty much from an MMORPG. Ah, yeah, but I ran out of rune power. All right, let's see if I can tank this guy.
Enemies beware.
Can I go for another skeleton, please? I think one more skeleton should do the trick. Plus, or of weakness. How about that?
We're under attack.
Let's go for a heal there. The Mentalist is not dealing much damage, but I was close to some minutes ago, huh? I was close. I wasn't that far away from that. Damn it, that's a one-hit kill. That's not useful. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, 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 no. Here I have to think about. I have to improve my gear and go for something. Let them all get killed. Let's go for that. Let me return here because I think I have access to one more rune here. It's an open rune board. Maybe I need to move my hero unit there. Hang on a second. And I need to upgrade their gear. It's true. Maybe they are dying because I haven't updated their gear. Yeah, I should have done that before engaging. That's the thing. Should have done that before engaging. No worries. No worries. No worries. We'll go for another rune warrior. We'll do 2 warriors, 1 priest, plus us. It should be more than enough. Don't worry, and we'll equip them with new stuff. Don't you worry, people. Can I get a 5th rune first? Can I? Yeah, it says open rune. These heroes alive? How are they still alive?
Close the ranks.
Those were very lucky shots.
What is the room design methods?
Hang on a second, people.
Ready and able.
Right, this will be quite brutal. Level 19. Level 15. I can still go back, but the problem is that... Can I remove those? Let's see. Ah, no, it's grayed out. I still can't. What? I will remove the Mentalist if you don't mind. The Mentalist doesn't deal enough damage. So we'll go for Malbaran. What? Here. Hitling? No. Yeah, this one is grayed out, but why do I have an open room board then? Let's go. Malbaran. We'll do Malbaran. Priest. Rodgar is a warrior, right? No, we'll do this then. Don't worry. Warlock, no. Mentalist, definitely not. Mentalist, no. Archer? Perhaps. Well, I don't know what's the resistance. Rune Warrior, level 14. You do not have all of the abilities required. What? Heavy Combat Arts, 6. Heavy Armor, 6. I think I can get it. 5, shit. Well, damn it. That is terrible. Alright, people. Alright. Another Warlock. I might need to go back. I think the game is encouraging us to go back and farm at this point. Don't you worry, people. This one, it's locked. Yeah, anyways, I would assign something like that, but... No, I can only go 4. For now. Fast. I mean, I can only go for 4 of them. Why cannot I assign the 5th rune board? That has to do generally with level or stats. Oof. And I cannot equip my shields. I think the game is encouraging us to go back and farm, but I'm not going to. But I think we can do it. We were close.
Your command.
I think if I just gear them up. Where's your gear? Probably was refounded. No, but here there's no difference. Let me... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on people. Hang on, it's a boss fight.
Yes.
What does the moon desire? For the light.
No, don't get killed. Don't get killed. Come over here. Alright. Hang on. Let's go for skeletons first.
Orders.
Let's go for skeletons, because here it's only one target. Then that will give me the advantage. Hang on a second. This doesn't make any difference. Nothing at all. Malboren. No, the Mentalist. I'll swap the Mentalist. Mentalist, get out of here. You don't deal enough damage. You are way too fragile. I would go for another warrior. I'm going to go for another warrior. Don't you worry, people. Don't you worry. Since I don't have to face an army, I can increase my upkeep of skeletons. So we'll go with an army of skeletons. Let me test if the... Let me change the rune warrior there. First we'll change the runes. We'll reassign the Mentalist out. Rune warrior in. I never use this guy. Let's summon him. Because we need sturdy guys. Kathleen. Kathleen is level 5, way too outdated. Kathleen out of here, we'll get another warrior. Alright, I never use that guy, so he's coming with us. He's coming with us.
At your command. On my way. Ready and able. Yes.
Perfect Warcry. I need to exacerbate Warcry to kind of like out DPS that beast. Don't you worry. You, out of here. Warlock. Warlock. The Warlock is much more powerful, so you're coming with me.
The rune's orders.
You get yourself geared up, I guess. Where's this guy? There. This is the RPG portion of it, people. This is the RPG portion of the gameplay mechanics. Precisely. You get your hero units. This is... This is trying to exacerbate and perfect the stand, sorry, the gameplay, the legendary hero system of Warcraft 3, basically. Armor class agility, armor class 7, strength plus 4, magnificent. Strength. Let's go all strength. So they deal more damage. We need to go for... Can you dual wield? You probably dual wield, my boy. You probably dual wield. What about this? Well, that one's two-handed. Or are you two-handed? There, here. Heavy broadsword. What do you have? Strength. Let me see what he's good at. Oh, he has a lot of strength, huh? Careful, this guy must deal a lot of damage. Heavy broadsword is the one that I cannot equip. But I bet you can. Yeah, because you're a full warrior. Fire magic, no. Armor class 16, agility 3. This one provides a strength. No, this one is more important. Damage is more important because I will be the tank. I'll be the tank. Hey, he can use my ancient chainmail. Good. The weapons I have no doubts. 50? Stamina, wisdom, charisma? No. Dexterity? Dexterity, probably something along those lines. Alright, now I have to update all of my... You'll see the system, the classic Blizzard hero system exacerbated tenfold. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Demon Skull? Black Magic, Mind Magic? No. No, we need to go basically for that. Red Silk Trousers are the ones that I'm using, I presume? Yep, with Black Magic, with extra Black Magic. Trousers. No, this one? No. Something that provides strength, please. The most basic one. Quibbit, I sold it? No, I sold nothing. I didn't sell anything. Alright, we'll prepare for this fight. Last time we left it. All right. Yeah, we left it there, and we have to prepare for this fight. None of them provide a satisfactory armor class. Armor class 12, dexterity, no. None of them provide a strength. Shit. None of them provide a strength, people. Damn it. None of the trousers or the pants provide strength. I need to be very careful here. I will be the tank, so the rest will go for dual wielding. Malbarin, what do we have here? Oh! That's more than okay. 4 to 10. Yeah, 4 to 10. Yeah, pretty much. That's perfect. I mean, that's very, very perfect. Let's try... Armor class 32. Well, this is the best we can do. Go full armor. So 2 rings now. Magic. No, I don't care about magic. This guy is not going to use that. Strength. Brutal. Great. Great. Strength. Good. Strength there. Strength. Stamina, intelligence. No. Hang on. I must have looted something like that. Strength plus 2. Magnificent. See, I knew it. This guy is ready. Ready for combat. Let's get to the other guy. Warlock? No. This one, Malbaran. I need to update your gear. I didn't update you since forever. Can you equip this one? 20 to 45. Huge difference. Heavy broadsword? Can you use heavy weapons? Can you? Can this guy use heavy weapons? 4 to 10. 6 to 10. More base damage. Speed, effect, fireburst. No, I'll keep that one on. I like the effect. This guy has good weapons. Strength, stamina, and the headgear probably is terrible. We'll go for that. 20. No. 50. That's even better. 50 is even better. As much armor as you can. 15 agility 2, black magic plus 2. Why did I equip the red silk trousers to this guy? I was probably way too inexperienced with the game. 50 dexterity plus 5. And it's a stamina, wisdom, and charisma now. I need to be careful here. Strength. Don't worry, people. Don't worry. We'll design a plan. We'll design a plan. We'll design a plan, precisely. Stamina and intelligence. Stamina. Armor. But it gives it armor. No. They're not that bad. What was that? I know those were my skeletons. One of them died. Okay, so it's a negative proportion. I can only have 3. Alright, so 3 is my limit. See, I was testing that at the same time. Alright, so let's try 3. Because also I need to have the aura on. The aura won't make a diff. Will also take a bit more, so probably 3 is my limit. I cannot fight without the aura. Because it reduces damage. This guy I think is pretty much good to go, huh? The headgear, I knew it was for it, that was something. Armor class 8, we're gonna have that. This is 10, but it's not enough. There was a better one over here. Better headgear, this one, 20. It doesn't serve a purpose because this guy won't use magic, but still. Dexterity plus 5. No, no, it's better to use armor class because, well, dexterity can increase evasion, but I don't think they will be able to evade anything. 25, 15. Damn it, where are those? Red Silk Trap. Ah, now I see why I applied those. They have even more. They have even more armor class, even if they're not for that class. Okay. Oh, good. Next one. A Warlock. What can you? Generally, I hate Warlocks because they cannot use any gear at all. Almost no gear at all. Let me see. You? What do you have? Oh! Extinct level 4. What's Extinct? What does that one do? Pain, Extinct. Maybe I have a reference in my... Do I have Extinct here? Here, Extinct. All enemies in the area with their health below a certain value die immediately. Useful. And the other one, this one... Pain? Sorry, yeah. Pain? Death? No, not death. Pain. Pain. It's not here. It's not here, no. So I can keep up 3 of them. There. Or of weakness. Those of... Yeah, I think I can keep up 3 skeletons. People. 3 skeletons. I can keep up 3 skeletons. It forces you to reorganize all of your skill tree, let's say. If you are close to leveling up here, do it. I am not, as you can see. But if you are, I highly suggest you do so because this fight is very brutal. Well, here's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. So this one uses Black Magic 50. How does she have that? Fire. Black Magic. Ah, yeah, because of the abilities. Moon Shield. Give you that. Come on, major stuff for now. Let's see what else you have. Intelligence plus 4. That one is perfect. Intelligence plus 5. Plus 2. I hate these hybrid classes because they don't deal enough melee damage for me to act as a tank. For now, this one, better than nothing. What about that one? 25. Better. Ah, but you can wear trousers with that. No, it's a loss. No, you lose the trousers slot. Here, Black Magic plus 10. Good. See? Those are the... I use that gear, so I know. Believe me, I know. Armor plus 2, Intelligence plus 4, Stamina plus 4. There we go, much better. Fire magic. Yeah, because we need to support, we need to enhance black magic here. This is all black magic plus. Well, this one is Berserk, it's not Warcry, they use the same icon, huh? The developers were a bit lazy, but they are different. See, Warcry and Berserk, but they're different. Berserk has a different effect. This one also has Berserk. Okay. Alright, 2 skeletons. 3 skeletons. I can have 3 skeletons plus the aura. Let's see. Let me update the gear for the rest of them. What do we have here? 40, but no trousers. Trousers will be 12. Can you equip the other one that I gave to the other priest? I know you can equip this one. Doesn't even think about it. Let's not even think about it. And then get some trousers there. If we can get some trousers. Plus 12, plus 13. No difference, this one. Wisdom. White magic. Scepter of Light. Looks cool to me. This one doesn't deal damage. The other one, does it have something that deals melee damage? Yeah, melee damage. I don't know. These orbs are terrible because I think they don't even deal damage. I think they are just for pure spell casting. For pure spellcasters like the mage, which I would like to try to avoid because once they run out of mana, they are not good for tanking. They are not good for anything. Maybe they are, but not for this specific scenario. Here we have to go for full damage. Well, I tank 35. This would be 20 plus 25. No, it's 45. It's higher. I know what am I doing? 45 here. What on earth am I doing? Here you go. 45 plus 25. 70. Oh, right. Black magic plus 10. 25. 25 black magic plus 10 is the same. It's the same indeed. Hang on, people. Hang on. I know it's boring for you, but well, I need to. Otherwise, we won't be able to get through that. It's a very good MMORPG boss fight. Stamina, intelligence. Intelligence, charisma, good. Is that the best shield that she can use? Question. +2 stamina, intelligence. +3 stamina, intelligence. No, this one is better. It also adds armor. And you only lose 2 stamina. Would be. Lemurian shield. I think the shield is outdated. 15, 25. Got it. Got it. Here. Where's the one that the other one is using? 20. -5 wisdom, +5 intelligence. Moon shield. I think it's the one that I used at the beginning of the game. Okay. Moon shield? Spike shield. No. Spike shield. It's different. It's different. Completely different. 12. 25. We're all using the same pants. I mean, there's not that much loot bar right here. 15. No. What about that one? Armor class +4. That one will be good for. That one would indeed be good for me. Strength +5. 30 and intelligence. No, in my case I need intelligence. Armor class +4. No, better. They're very similar. So +3. Dexterity. Strength +2. Armor class 6. Stamina 2. Armor class 3. Strength. This one is perfect. Malbaran. Armor class 5 stamina, armor class 3 strength. Stamina if you're not going to receive blows. If you're not going to be a tank. You're not gonna be a tank. No. Thank you. Thank you. Armor class 8. Strength +5. Wisdom +5. I mean, I might use it myself and do a rotation. Armor class 8, strength 5, wisdom 5. Yeah, but I need intelligence in my case. I could replace it. It's that one. It's the one that I'm using. It's double the armor class, and I'm going to be a tank, so yeah, I have to do it even if I lose a bit of intelligence. Hopefully it's a positive ratio, so the skeletons don't disappear. Armor class 8, strength 5. Yeah, this one, here. Armor class 3, armor class 2, stamina. Precisely, people. We need to prepare ourselves perfectly. Sorry that it's maybe boring to see me all of this stat swapping, but it's a very powerful boss fight. I think that with all of the skeletons and everything, we would be able to beat the boss. I think so. I think we are ready. Pretty much I'll save. I'm not going to get all of you through that again. I think with all of that is enough. I have 3 extra skeletons, fully armed party. I removed the mage. I'll go for full DPS. I need to out DPS him in the short period of time in which I will try to tank him. So my main unit, this is the plan. My main unit, my main hero unit, us right there, will try to tank it, and the rest will go full DPS to kill him faster than the amount of time that it will take for him to take down either my skeletons or me. I'll try to tank him myself. Sadly, I cannot change my shield. Oh well. This let's test if this is enough. If this is not enough, then I think I had some more upgrades that I could go for. I'll have Aura of Weakness. I won't use Warcry myself because the other ones have it. I'll go with Warcry and Berserk like that. I just need to survive some blows, which I will be able to do so. We'll go for Berserk, double Berserk, and this one is Warcry even if it has the same icon. So let's go for that, and we should out DPS the boss. That's the idea. Here we can see the influence of the RPG mechanics in this case. That should be it. I should be able to out DPS this guy before he can kill me, because I'm the only one who can take blows here. Let's go for Pain. Let's see there. I cannot die, right, huh? If I die, it's all over. It's all over because the other heroes cannot take those blows. Here, he paralyzed one of them. There we go. See, it was enough. It was enough. See, it was enough. Good people. Sorry that I should have done this at the beginning of the stream, but well, we had such an amazing metaphysical conversation about philosophy with Pillow that I got so caught in that I didn't think about it. I need to upgrade my heroes. There we go, the large headquarters, but I'm missing the medium ones. There's a problem with my build plan then. Did I loot medium headquarters? I think I skipped medium headquarters, people, huh? Alright, well, there you could see the perfect influence of RPG mechanics on the RTS portion of the level design. Remember, we just got the second part of the mask. We are going up against the big bad antagonists.
Have you come to disturb the master's sleep, or do you want to
The Necromancer.
You will fail just like the others before you. My power is unconquerable.
There we could see, as I was mentioning, and now I lose all of my army. Well, we finally got through that boss fight. In that sense, the level design of that you just saw, it's absolutely perfect because previously to that we had kind of like 1v15, a 1v15 against the AI, and now a boss fight. So the game actually naturally encouraged the player to get to learn all of the gameplay mechanics altogether. The hero unit system, which is precisely what I wanted to analyze in this boss fight, the hero unit system, the exacerbation of the hero unit system from Warcraft 3, here we can see the influence of Warcraft 3 in this game, even if it was released after, but the hero unit system was already underway being developed for Warcraft 3. This game is, I think it's 2001, and Warcraft 3 it's 2002, could it be 2003? I think it's 2003. But well, here we can see an exacerbation of the classic Blizzard hero system mechanic on the level design. After getting through the 15 artificial intelligences, we got a boss fight that you cannot get through without learning the classic hero system inherited from Warcraft 3. Okay. However, and this is the interesting part, is the proportion, people. The proportion. The efficiency in the proportion of the influence, what I always mention in a lot of our analysis. See the proportion, pay attention. What do I mean by this? In this case, it's the proportion of the influence of the classic Blizzard hero system gameplay mechanic on the level design. Let's go back to the comparison with Heroes of Annihilated Empires, another RTS crossover with RPG gameplay mechanics. Here it's the same. Here is the same. In Heroes of Annihilated Empires, basically, that game exacerbated what I was mentioning at the beginning of the series. That game exacerbated the classic Blizzard hero system tenfold, 100 times. Way too much. It's way too much. To the point that you don't have base building in 80% of the campaign, of the level design of the campaign. It's an RTS with RPG mechanics, just like SpellForce, but the proportion of the influence of the RPG gameplay mechanics on the level design in SpellForce is much more balanced than in Heroes of Annihilating Empires. Because as I've said, level design of Heroes of Annihilating Empires, a quick recap for those of you who haven't been watching the series, guys. Heroes of Annihilating Empires, it's a baseless exploration mission. It's a continuous baseless exploration mission. Out of 14 missions of the campaign, only 2 have base building, and it's an RTS. So, an RTS without base building. That is either an RPG, which Heroes of Annihilating Empires isn't, so it's an improperly balanced crossover between RPG mechanics and RTS. The case of Heroes of Annihilating Empires, people. The proportion is much better. Let me get the quest and we'll get into that topic. This is the guy that we were looking for to defeat the big bad necromancer, basically, just so we have a reference.
They don't dare touch me. Tiara herself blessed me.
I believe this is the ending, eh? We'll get to the final metaphysical analysis then if it's the ending of the campaign. Well, what can I do? Let's go for that.
Here to take vengeance on Ismail.
Remember, we got the 2 parts of the mask that we need to vanquish the big bad necromancer that is destroying the earth, in this case. The voice acting, it was mentioned in the reviews that it could be better. Alright, we have to free the Griffon then. What revenge are you speaking of?
My revenge on Ismail. To curry favor with his master, the Circle Mage Hokan. He murdered my family while I was fighting on the battlefield.
This is the guy that we were looking for.
Tried to avenge them.
The mage of the order.
He laughed at me. He toyed with me. He
my friends, alright.
Tiara heeded my raging prayers. She sent me her. That was how I got the strength to kill Ismail. The undead cannot frighten me.
Pretty much.
Tiara's power protects me from them. But I fell into a trap. The undead managed to dupe me. They robbed me of my weapons and armor and left me behind, defenseless.
Alright. Good. So, Uthar Griffonsteel. I was meant to give him the mask, I think. No. I meant to get the mask, and now we can beat the undead, I presume. So, as I was mentioning, the influence of the level design. The influence of the level design, people. Compare what I just mentioned to you, more or less, the baseless exploration mission, the baseless exploration level design of Heroes of Annihilating Empires, with that of SpellForce. SpellForce does have base building. It does have a proper influence in that sense of the level design on the gameplay mechanics. You have base building. It's not all a baseless exploration mission. But it still has a huge problem. It still has a huge problem. The lack of objective variety. Now, proportion. Is it as bad, the measure, having a lack of objective variety as exacerbating the classic Blizzard hero system so much that the influence of the gameplay mechanics on the level design is that you have a whole RTS campaign without base building? No, definitely in terms of proportion, the mistake, let's say that Sacred 2, that SpellForce 1 does isn't as bad. See, for example, here we have base building. Isn't as bad. I am worried about something, though. I don't have medium headquarters as part of the unit plan. That's dangerous. Medium headquarters? Did I skip them? I must have. I should go back and grab them, because without that I cannot even. Quarry mine, forge, small headquarters, museum, smelting works, sanctuary, elite. Well, we have an elite unit at least, but that probably requires medium headquarters. Yeah, it requires a more silver hole. Wait. Yep, I know. Could it be that we are? Where's the medium headquarters unit plan? I should have looted it by now. Huh? I'm beginning to worry about this. I'm beginning to worry about this. I mean, looks like that wasn't the ending. Looks like that wasn't the ending, people. By the way, is there any? I need a fast travels bindstone. Fast. Ah, we have elves. Then we can go for that. We have elves. No worries. This will be a walk in the park then. Well, unless we don't have wood. I know, but the elves can plant their own wood source. They can plant their own wood source. But no, I'm afraid that I forgot about the... Hang on. Hang on. This is not good. Maybe I had to buy it. Let me... No, I just saved it. Let me go... Let me go back to town. Maybe now, only now I can purchase that. Can I purchase it from any vendor? Like... I need a unit plans, or maybe it's the previous... hang on. Hang on. It was when I started. I think it's the scenario that I was in at the beginning of 2025. Precisely. I don't remember which one it is. This one? Rita's Veil, maybe? I'll recognize it. They shouldn't be in alphabetical order. They should have gone for this one. Perfect. This one. Yeah, I dropped a bit. It's not west. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. The one we did, the one we did at the beginning of the year. Ah, who's attacking? No. Hang on. West? It was west, west, west. No, it wasn't west. South. Snake Pass, Fortress. Well, no, whatever. We'll go from here. Then I'll appear somewhere. It's very close. It has to be here. This is the exact point in which I kind of like got that. In which I kind of like missed that loot. Hang on, people. Let me investigate it. Let me investigate it. This is the exact. What the? Sometimes the game does this. Damn it! What happened to this thing? I hate it when this game does this. It's because of a notification. When my PC does any notification, it kind of like minimizes, and because it's not full screen, that happens. Damn it. I hate it when this happens. This game is so. I cannot tab. It's all black. Damn it. It's all black for you people. It's black, so you can see the game, but you can also see my main screen. Oh, so interesting. Oh, so interesting. So bad, so sad. Damn it. What notification was it? It must have been the battery of my antivirus updating. Damn it. I can't alt tab out of this. You can see my alt tab or what? Shit. No, it's going to shit. It's probably the antivirus updating or something like that. Yeah, you can see my alt tabbing, but you cannot see the game. I cannot see yours. Damn it. Shit. Can I close it from here? Can I close it? Or will you need the task manager? Will it force me to use the task manager? Shit, the manager is not on top. What happened? I didn't alt tab. God damn it. I bet you can see my task manager, but I can't. Yeah, you can see it, but I can't. Maybe if I move my... I can use a stream to stop it. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Let's do it. And task. Yeah. I did it. God, I made this game. There we go. Damn it. I don't know why. I didn't alt tab people. I swear. It probably was a notification. Okay. I mean, this game. This game is resisting being completed. But we will. I hate wasting time like this. Come on. Come on. Let me put this stream on performance mode. Hopefully, what was it? Probably my mouse ran out of battery notification. I'll add the cord just so at least that notification doesn't happen. At least that one doesn't happen, just in case. I should play with the cord on in the case of this one. You can see it, right, people? Yeah, you can see it. We're back on track. So there we go. Okay, we beat the boss. Let's see if we can progress through this scenario as well. All right. Over here, over here, over here. Over here. Which one was it? It was Great as Bale Fortress. It's not Snake Pass. It's Fortress. Let's go back there because I think I skipped the unit plan for medium headquarters. Indeed. Somewhere over here, logic implies that I should have the build plans for the medium headquarters. Otherwise we will use just elves, but that's not a solution, people. There we go, there we go, there we go. Only spells. Here we can see Pain Scroll. I'll purchase it just to see what it does. We'll purchase that one. The unit plans are generally loot. They are generally loot. So I must have skipped. Logic implies that I have skipped some loot. What do we have here? 42. Come with me. Ah, not enough money. What? How not? 33 gold. 100 gold for one. Ah, yeah, right. I didn't have enough. Damn it. Let me see my build, my unit plan, people. Let me see my unit plan. This one is perfect now. I skipped some loot. I don't know where, because I explored the whole place, but I skipped some loot. Generally, it's a chest. I missed some chest because it makes no sense that I looted medium headquarters. I couldn't loot medium headquarters, but I did loot large headquarters. It makes no sense. It never happened to me in this game. I'm lacking that Force Militia Mine. No, large headquarters seat. I didn't loot medium headquarters, but I just looted large headquarters. No, there's a problem here. There's something. There's something. We need to. It's either this map or the next one. It's either this map, the next one could be, huh? I'm inclined to think it's the next one, huh? I'm inclined to think it's the next one, huh? I'm inclined to think it's the next map, people. It's the next map. Without the medium headquarters, I cannot develop my base. I mean, I could go just elves, but I am pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that I skipped something. Cannot be. It has to be this one. Where we were previously. Exploring this shit will take me. This one? Could it be? That one? It can't be such a mystery. Can't be such a mystery. I don't think loot is randomized, by the way. It can't be. It has to be a very evident chest that I skipped because I was way too busy dealing with all of the AIs. Damn it, no, it's not that one. Need the other one. That one? I need to find it, people. Without the medium headquarters, I will. Maybe this one. If I don't find the medium headquarters build plan, it's useless. I mean, it's way too dangerous because I can then not have access to even the most to the units that I require to push to beat the AI basically. No, probably. Ah, no, no. I see something. I see something that we were discussing. The Byzantine Empire. I don't know. It's probably an autocorrect. So I get that. Nice. Okay, people. Let's see if I can find those build plans. Let's see if I can find those build plans, because otherwise I won't be able to produce the other units. So far, the level design of this game, it's kind of like Scroll Extinct. It has to be that one. I mean, I thought I looted the whole place, but no shit. Didn't I loot this whole place? We'll have to search it. Huh? Sorry, people. We'll have to search it. I cannot leave one of the civilizations kind of like without access to the advanced units. For the final portion of the gameplay mechanics, come over here. Damn it. If I teleport, I'll lose the fag of war. And I'll lose track of what I've explored, damn it. Shit. Well, this stream will be kind of like, precisely an impasse of the push. Because without those, I don't want to proceed without medium headquarters. With the build plan for medium headquarters, without those. I have to find them. Because it makes no sense, you understand, people. If I have access to, I just got access to large headquarters, but I don't have the build plan for the medium headquarters. It's the first time that it happens to me. Look at that, the resources restored. Yeah. I don't know. It has to be such a random loot spot. It has to be in the process of expanding the base here. I don't think it's those. I don't think it's random loot. It has to be. I am inclined to think it's a chest. Let me establish that as a control group so I can go for that one. Okay. That one, that Crypt Terror may be close to that zone. No, it has to be a rigged loot, if you know what I mean. Not random loot that you get from random enemies. It has to be a rigged loot, like a chest. Because it's something that they cannot allow the player to skip 100%. They need to ensure that the level design has to ensure that the player at least passes by it, because otherwise it can completely unbalance the whole rest of the gameplay mechanics. It's either this map or the previous one, but I'm inclined to think it's this one. I'm very, very inclined to think it's this one, because I think I'm pretty sure I was meant to begin with small headquarters and then somehow loot the medium headquarters close to it. God damn it. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? People? We need to do a continuous search for this. It has to be a chest. It has to be a chest. It cannot be that something as important as that isn't rigged loot. It has to be rigged loot equals chest. It has to be a chest that I skipped. But I thoroughly investigated, I thoroughly cleaned this zone. And the previous one for that matter. It has to be kind of like a very... That thing? Maybe? What's that? It has to be a very, very specific chest, if you ask me. What's that? A dead unit. The corpse of Cassius Drammer. The corpse is lying here from the looks of the human. Nothing. It's probably a side quest if you want to go back and do side quests. Grave lurkers? No, I don't think so. It has to be rigged loot. Some chest that I skipped. I must have skipped it. There's another corpse there, but no. It has to be. Sorry, people. Sorry if it's. I know it might be boring for you, but no. But I cannot proceed without medium headquarters. I might have to even Google it because. There we go. There we go. There we go here. There we go here. No. I'm very, very inclined to think it's rigged loot. Damn it. Damn it. Right at the beginning now. No, right at the beginning of the map it can't be. Nah. Ashborn Archer. That one would be rigged. I don't think it's that. This one could be bad. No. It has to be a chest. It has to be a chest. I mean, build plans are generally in chests. No, maybe by the end of it. I skipped something. I don't. Well, but let's try this one because this specific mob was rigged. This specific mob was rigged. I don't know. Like, you cannot skip it. It would fall into that category, but no, I think it has to be a chest for the loot. What could I be missing? The fortress, maybe? In the fortress? The fortress, maybe? There. This one was a rigged mob. This one no. This one is a rigged mob. I remember. Empty. But that one is a rigged mob. Anyways, I have the teleporter there. No. It has to be a chest. Maybe the previous map. Now that I think of it. Could it be? Great Vale. The eastern portion of Great Vale. This one? For example, see something like this. Something that you cannot skip, but it has to be over here. What? I either skipped something very, very evident. But it has to be kind of like right on my face, like nothing here. That's not very right on my face. Right on my face. It has to be right on my face. This is a dead end. Patience. Patience, Anakin. Patience. Precisely. It has to be here, people. It's got to be here. Hey, I noticed that the frame rate unlocked. Have you noticed? Let me verify it. Would you look at that? Previously, yeah. Previously it was locked at 60 and now it's unlocked. It has to do with the old tab, and it has the same problem as I've seen a lot of old games have this problem. Having this problem. The frame rate is now unlocked. I bet it's smoother for you because even if it's capped at 60, the excess of frame rate makes it smoother even if you're streaming at 60. Because it kind of like overdraws the frames. You get extra frames, but you don't fully see them. So it's a bit smoother, but not completely, as to be true 144 refresh rate. Right, I need those medium. Those ones, probably, they are kind of like somehow indicated on the map. Could it be? Get all the way over here, guy. Damn it. I know it's terrible for the pace of the stream, this game. Oh well. Promise I will. I have others that are easier to handle. Also well debating. That I had planned for this year. In that sense, that's why the real-time strategy genre is unpopular to stream, people. It's unpopular to stream. No, besides it's very mechanic and not, and most of the population don't. Most people, I don't want to underestimate anyone, but in my experience, most people don't have the patience for the genre. Basically, those will be useful. Ah, you can loot while not changing the treasure. This one? It should have a red ring around it. A red ring, a red underline around it. Well, it's around it technically. Because that would imply that it's locked. There, the army is still there, so I'm not meant to go that way. That one? That one. This one? Circa, this one. It's a boss. Could it be? Dawn helmet. No. Shit. Damn it. At least I'm getting good loot. But sorted. I haven't sorted my loot for a while. How about this one? 30? 45, no. 35. Where's my... I had a shield that I had to equip. This one? 50. Strength plus 10. How about our shields level 7? $32. 40, 20, but this one amplifies black magic now. It's not for my class. It has to be here, people. It has to be here. I thought I had explored all of this. But no, that way it has to be a chest. That one? Well, it's empty. They should have done something to indicate them on the map. The fact that you have to manually go back and search for them. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. What a conundrum, huh? I have large headquarters, but not medium headquarters. Sorry for the pace of the stream, people. I know it hurts the pace of the stream, but I had to search for them. Come here. Let's explore the southern portion of it. Maybe right when I go to the fortress, when I was chatting with Scarlet Dragon in the first stream of the year. Huh? Maybe that one, huh? I am inclined to think that it has something to do with it. Because it has to be something, as I've said, kind of like a mandatory loot. Are you moving, guy? My boy. Are you moving, my boy? There, I don't know one. Huh? No. This one, I'm positive I looted that one. I'm positive I looted that one. I remember looting them. And maybe when I reloaded, no. No, because they would have the ring around them. When I hover over them, they would have they would have a ring around them. Damn it, people. Damn it. I cannot find it. I presume it's not that one. Medium headquarters, the build plan, it has to be a chest. Chest. Let's go to the southern portion of the map, huh? Darn it. Down here. I got here, I explored the whole map with my armies. I love how this game encourages you to explore the whole map, because when you go back the fog of war is reset. I don't know, it has to... I don't think it has to be something like this. That one, maybe? Down here? Yeah, this portion I think I skipped it. It could be this one, huh? But if that's the case, then they placed it far away from the main path, huh? Then I take that back, it wasn't an... I take that back because it wasn't an evident case. It wasn't as evident as I would have normally made it be, the build plans. Because otherwise the player cannot progress through the game. Damn it. No, yeah, I got here. Damn it. Interesting choice. Interesting choice for the player. Maybe, could it be that it's random? Could it be that the loot is random for the build plans? Forge mine. No, I already got large headquarters without medium. We're missing something. No, I'm positive we're missing something now. I suspected this previously, but now I'm positive I'm missing something. I'm positive I'm missing something here. I'm positive I'm missing something. I'm positive I'm missing something. Something, maybe a chest inside of the fortress, I don't know. Well, I have both parts of the mask now. That I required here. Ah, the jewels, I have to sell them. Now, map of secret caves. No, just for it now. It's not for those. It's just money. That's the other half of the mask. I hate being clueless. I hate being clueless in a game. I don't know if you notice, people. I despise being clueless in that sense. That's how old school games worked in a lot of cases, but still. Maybe if I go back with both parts of the mask, maybe it's just to encourage backtracking. Because otherwise, I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't know. Here, I got both parts of the mask. Nothing to do. Nope. You
Greetings, friend.
found this map.
Found this map. Where does it come from? From a camp of the undead in the north. Have a look. Curse it. This map shows the exact location of the secret passageways and how you can get into them. But who drew it? This handwriting. I don't recognize it. This writing on the map. Yes, I recognized it. Thurgon gave me a letter. Look at this. The address. You're right. This is Thurgon's handwriting. By the gods. I'd never... Well, whatever the case may be. I want to know why he committed that terrible betrayal. Follow me. We'll go see him.
Let's confront him with this evidence.
Greetings, friend.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Sorry, I was impatient. Thurgon. So this was a side quest. Well, it'll give me free experience. Thurgon. Hi. Confront him.
Ah, our hope has returned.
This map here bears your handwriting. Explain yourself.
Show me. I've never seen this before. What gives you the idea that this is my handwriting?
The address on the letter you gave me. You drew this map, and I found it in the claws of an undead leader.
I underestimated you. You are a fool, but you aren't blind. Did you really think I wanted to see my blood spilled in the dust with the rest of them? Do you think I want to lose my soul to those creatures out there?
No, you'd rather give them your soul voluntarily.
Only the souls of the others. The undead will get them one way or another. What's the difference? At least this way, one man will stay alive.
Whether you stay alive or not, the Order will decide.
First you'll have to catch me, knave of the runes.
With pleasure. How do I catch?
Enemies beware.
Oh! Ah, he deals damage. Careful, careful. Ah, he deals some damage, huh? Well, we got an extra side quest, I guess. But this is not what I'm looking for. There you go. Hey, armor of eons. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Greetings, friend.
Thargon said, yes.
Thurgon.
That's an understatement.
A just punishment. He made a deal with death. Now he has fallen victim to it himself.
That's an understatement.
Even if it was a sad service you had to perform.
Let's go. What about you guys? Received an item, still got played 1.
Welcome.
What is that thing?
Well, whatever. It's a crossbow, evidently. Let's see. No, it has to be a chest, huh? Has to be a chest. Has to be a chest. It can't be, people. I'm as confused as you are. I am as confused as you are. Where's the... These are the trees that I planted. No, I looted everything. These ones. The archers. I, I don't think it's the case. I think it has to be a... So, I thoroughly searched the 2 previous levels. The other explanation is that the loot is randomized, but at this point, well. Well, whatever. I mean, whatever. We're in big trouble, but let's just push. Let's just push with the elves. I don't know. It makes no sense to give me large headquarters before medium headquarters, but oh well, oh well. It makes no sense, but clearly it's what I can do. What? Let me sell all of my stuff so we get the money. Hang on. Sell. The gems. Yeah. Can I could multi-select here. Why is that this one I cannot? For sale. The ones that are for sale. There we go. We are millionaires. There we go. That explains a lot of things. That explains a lot of things. Yeah. Yep. These items have no purpose. They are just to get the gold. Well, can I buy something from you? The armor that I saw there. Unless they sell the BL plans, I don't know. And I'm a bit lost here.
Welcome back.
Thank you for... Welcome.
What is that?
This odd fragment adopting as like and
It's another side quest. Fragment of the mosaic. This one down here. Damn it. Chain graves. Yeah, but the one that I'm using is better. It's much better. Inside fortress, maybe? Maybe I skipped something 2 seconds ago as I was chatting. Good now here. That one I looted it. No, huh? I thoroughly looted the place, huh? Here, maybe? This one makes the most sense, but... No. I thoroughly looted the place. Let's move it, I don't know what's the name of it. No. No, I thoroughly looted the place. could be a problem, but still. It's weird that that loot is not rigged. I mean, how can you skip medium headquarters? We'll need to go. I have to. Where could they be? No, this is a conundrum, people. Whisper. Okay, Whisper is this new land that we are looking for. Maybe in my way there, let me backtrack on my steps. See if I skipped it here. Like, I don't get it. Well, whatever, we'll use elves. I mean, I cannot picture where a chest could be that I skipped it kind of like in front of me, like that. Damn it. This game is certainly unpredictable. Just one thing I'll grant. Maybe I buy it from that crazy guy in the desert? No. He's not a vendor, people. He's not a vendor. Let's go for the elf monument. I presume I'll have the opportunity to loot it again later. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go build a base, and with the elves I can do whatever because they are the best. My favorite race so far.
Speak right away. For the glory of our what do you decide? As you wish.
Alright, let's go for a base. See what we can do. Then I can explore and find that stuff later on.
As you wish.
What do you want?
You guys go for stone.
Little bit counts.
Interesting.
I'm honored to serve you.
You wish? For me to have. And listen, time to roll up our sleeves and get to work.
Three was the maximum, right? That I did against the boss, right? Yeah. It was 3. So for that, just in case we get attacked, I don't think we'll get attacked. I think this will be a much more slower mission, but I hope we can get the large headquarters.
That is not far.
We should be able to go for Woodcutter's Hat by now. Perfect. No, we'll do this. We'll do Woodcutter's Hat here, and then the
Your wish is my command.
not armory, not small headquarters. No. Hunting lodge, no. Forester. Plant trees in the area. We need this one. Then we go for Forester, and as you can see, I have an endless supply of units. That's why I love this race. So you'll see how fast it is compared to the dwarves. If I were playing this game as skirmishes against other players, I would definitely go for elves. Forester 5, 50 wood, and but I need small headquarters. Alright, there's a limit. Okay, go for those.
What's up?
Here you have to multitask. Go for quarry. So that is getting faster.
The rune asked my
So we need small headquarters, right? Small headquarters. I will keep this one outside of the range where we're going to plant the trees. Basically, so we'll go for plant. Where's the one? Okay, forester. 50 wood plus a small
It
headquarters.
shall
So
be
we
done.
The building is finished.
So
Is that
the rest
what
of you
you're
out of
driving?
here.
What do you want? Of
You
course.
out.
What do you want? We go. I'm listening. Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. On my way. Let's get started. It's nothing. And listen, child's play.
Let's go for mine. Do we have iron? Do we have iron? Where's the iron? Alright, if they are starting to attack. I love it how they are there. They are waiting for me. Yeah,
Yes.
I knew they were going to do that. Go
Stay with me, men.
forester. I need to be very careful with the placement. Yeah.
It is an honor.
It's an ambush.
Armoring military units. Damn it!
My duty. Speak. As you
I'm lacking the armory.
Rune warriors stand
I can
with
deal
me.
with them with my new powers. Well, my new powers, my new armor. Small headquarters right now. I have to manage both bases at the same time. Did I save? I think I saved, huh?
We're under attack.
Forester? We're lacking one forester. Go ahead, start planting trees. We need to double the production of wood.
construction has been completed.
Enemies
Perfect.
Your wish is
No,
my
no, that one is assigned. Perfect. Armory, good to go. There we go. Ranger, let's go.
It's an ambush.
as you wish.
Uh-huh. Stop the production. Then we need to double the production of wood.
Rune warriors stand by me. Rune warriors stand by me.
Actually, you stay here. Construct that. We need more workers. We'll do a rotation.
The mines must fall.
And we need iron. This race is useless until we don't get iron. Iron, iron, iron. There. There's the iron. Need to forge for mine iron. There we go, iron. Multitasking. There we go. One. There will.
As you
I'll
command.
place another there. No, the archer tower is not good because then I won't be able to produce. More troops. What do we have here?
Immense blessing. Quick as an arrow.
I am ready.
So yeah, I already have some basic defense up and running. We're already producing an endless amount, an endless resource point. We don't need food for now. What's the one that doubles the production? Medium headquarters first. No. What's the one that doubles the production? Sawmill. Here we go. Sawmill. Do we have a room for sawmill? Sawmill somewhere. I shouldn't have created the archery range there. The armory there. Yes.
What do you desire?
We need a sawmill here. Damn it, I have no room. There.
So be it.
Perfect, yeah, I have room.
Right away.
Very quickly.
Speak.
Rebuild the
My command.
headquarters within the armory. Military units. This one is something that I would like to have somehow protected here. Armory. But this one I need it to be close to the resources. I am out of rune power, so it's just slowing down. I am pretty sure I selected the whole group there. And the attacks seem to be coming from the southwest. They seem to be coming from the southwest, people. Medium headquarters. We should go for medium headquarters at this point. Small, I have them in order. Medium headquarters. Wood. Why is wood?
Construction has been completed.
We need a second. That one is assigned.
Is my command. What do you
The remaining workers go for another worker's hut. Right. more or less right there, and we'll need another.
I'm honored
Go.
to quickly.
See how expansive it is. This race. That's why I love it, Forrester. And you plant new trees right alongside.
For the glory of our
Right there.
race.
Right there. Let's switch to military units. I don't want to get killed here. Let's compensate production. Yep, there we go.
Here.
Should be an autosave. There should be an autosave every specific amount of time. We need archery range to upgrade the rangers. Aha!
What do you desire?
I'm out of wood. Anyways, I can tank this. At least this one. I love it. What's that sound that they make?
It's an ambush.
Doubles the production of smelting works. Double the production of iron. Easy.
I'm honored to serve you.
I'm worried about the other race not having access to medium headquarters. Oh well, as long as I have elves, it's easy. Problem is if there's an area in which I don't have
As
elves.
quickly.
We need at least one food production, but the dwarves are better at that. Pig farm? Pig farm? Where's she producing those?
Is there work to be done?
Pig farm?
You wish?
Hang on. Pig farm.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work.
It's one.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work.
There we go, and now the others. The food store. That is a delivery. There's a delivery point there, and there I'll leave
On my way.
them.
Let's get started.
Pig farm. I'm out of stone. Oh well, that'll have to wait. And I can start. I can start mass producing basic units at least.
Speak. As you wish.
And here, forester. Do we have a production food here? There? Or this valley? I think this enclosed location will be very. It's very safe, so I'll assign it there. So we can also grab food from. We can also harvest food from the eastern part of the map. So 5. Let's recap. 1. Perfect. Here we'll need food for this. Yeah. 515. That's ready. Here we have forester. Perfect. One more sawmill there. We need one more sawmill.
You wish?
Here, do we have more stone? Foodstuffs. Here we go.
Every little bit counts.
Only one. And the rest will go for the rest will be pig farms.
Is there work to be done? Of course.
We'll expand to the north. In this case, we have a huge plateau to expand to. In that sense, the lovely thing here is very open. Quarry, here we are lacking one. My bad. One of you.
What do you want?
My bad.
Child's play.
My bad. What's that thing?
Let's go.
I don't know what that thing might be doing over there, but we need to stop it. Looks like we're going to have to take care of 2 fronts.
Tread carefully.
There's one coming. One incoming here. 2 incoming here.
Your orders.
Everyone attack.
Enemies beware.
If I remember correctly, I have iron. Can I go for? I don't have the forge. There's the forge. Forge. Let's go. Forge.
On my command.
Could it be that the arrows weren't effective against them? Could it be?
Trying to surround us.
Damn it. Yep, I made a mistake there. Come over here. Sawmill, 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 sawmill. It's way too much multitasking for me. There. Get rid of him. Do not let them destroy that tower. Forge. Damn it. The forge. That's way too slow. Anyways, see how...
Yes. Tread carefully.
Ah, look at that. It's dead. So those are not the problem. The skeletons are the ones that my archers are weak against.
Orders for the elves.
Get it, I get it, I get it. What? What's that? Where did those come from? I have 3 spots. Okay. Forwards, indeed. Quickly, we need dwarves, and we need to increase our pop cap. Pop cap increase. This is escalating very, very fast. Good. Forge ready to go. Ah, the pop cap. I'm at the pop cap. What are you doing? I'm at the pop cap. What's food? We need extra food. Ah, we have harvester. I didn't pay attention to the berries. The berries, those will be fast. Gather hard, come on. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We need to fix that. You too. There. We need to be versatile. We need to switch a bit to food. Well, I will have the food from these ones, but it will take a bit for them to start producing it fast enough. You. Right now. Food, food, food. No. No, food. Come on. Big farm. Big farm. Here. Big farm. Big farm. Have you killed that one? Are you doing alright? Archers? Where are the archers not attacking? Damn it. Stupid arch.
As an arrow.
So we have 3 spots. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. We have 3. We can be attacked from 3 different directions.
As you wish.
Here we go.
It is an honor. The
Can you
rune
repair
of
buildings
service
in this
shall be
game?
done. Yes. It is my duty.
Yeah, you can. Good.
Speak.
We'll cover. First, we'll cover this zone.
For the glory of
Because from
our
here,
race.
I'll have this one covered. It's the easiest one to cover. Then increase the pop cap. Increase the co. Oh, that's a huge army coming from there. No direction. Attack, attack. Come on, the best policy is to increase the food. Which one is it? Headquarters 15, 15 to 20, no. Give me some watchmen. This one is more effective. I should start improving my units. Where's the archery range? It's way too much to take care of at once. Lenia. I also need Lenia gathering. I went a bit overboard with the food, with the wood, perhaps.
Sisters defend themselves.
We're under attack. It's an ambush.
Indeed, it's an ambush. Send them over there. Oof. This one. Water receives a wood. Elven wood should know, but I need Lenia gathering at this point. Do I have medium headquarters?
Your wish is my command.
Lenia gathering. Lenia. Okay.
Stay with me, men.
Wait for Lenia gathering. Is that one not dead? Dwarves? There you are.
Stay with me, men.
Skeleton Marauder. There we go. Nice.
Forwards.
Ready for anything. Move out. Moving out.
Now.
Keep him there. Keep him there. I need to swiftly switch to to my special archers. I need archery hole, medium headquarters like this. Fast. Fast, 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 fast. Medium headquarters. I need medium headquarters at this point. I'm being hampered by the... I'm being hampered by the worker limit. So I have 5, 1, 3. It's okay. We should have a surplus of food though. Here, 20. Let's go. Good.
Construction has been completed.
More rangers, right there. Join them there. I can act as a tank here. It's not a problem. I can be a tank in this case, and it's an easier spot to defend.
Yes. Tread carefully.
Raring to go.
It's even slow when it doesn't go instantly. It has kind of like a transition animation to it. We can go for one more.
At your service.
So it wasn't the ending, huh? They had more in store for. Wait, I created 2 of these ones. My bad.
Construction has been completed.
Playing Nia Gathering. Yeah, I need medium headquarters right now. No, drop that. Medium headquarters. I need to increase the worker unit limit. I'm being hampered by the... being stopped by the worker unit limit.
The rune
You.
asked my help.
You'll be assigned there.
Right away.
We'll do another choke point here. Right there. Go for another choke point there. Finish that one. Brutal. Amazing.
Right away.
Keep going. And we'll have one assigned here. Then we can launch the counter attack. The dwarves also... I don't have the defensive structure for the dwarves. Big farm, how about you guys? Alright, more pig farm, more pig farm. Where are the guys that I sent this way? Smelting works, double the production. Good, good, good.
Elend's blessing. Like the wind.
25. As if I didn't see that cat. What? It's way too much. No. Aura. Rangers, stay back. Let me handle the melee. Shit. Darn. Darn it.
Enemies beware. Stay with me, men.
The servants of darkness.
Do I have the... That's one? Yes, I have that one activated.
Enemies
See, the level design in this case was much more benevolent. Can I get out of there, or am I undoubtedly dead? Well, maybe if I can kill that one. Help me kill that one. Let me get out of here. Wait. Let him escape. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't kill that one. Now that's exhausting all of your resources. Get out of there. What the? Huh. Looks like this won't be a walk in the park after all. Another attack from the north? What's that? What is that? Where are they coming from? Shit, I couldn't finish the tower. Now this is getting perfectly thought about.
There's too many of them.
Enemies beware.
Don't let them kill a hero unit.
They're trying to surround us.
I knew it was going to be like this. I knew that this level was going to be like this. We can hold our ground here. Workers, finish that. You, stay here. No, come with me. Oh no, stay there, stay there. Stay there, we got this. Reassign the worker there. We need a perimeter there. We need to establish a choke point. Oh, you ain't going to stop me that easy. That easily. 30. Keep going, people. Keep it going, keep it going.
We are in danger.
We're under attack.
The ancestors call us.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Bring 'em on!
Perfect.
It is my duty to ask my help. It shall be done.
Keep going. I don't care where, but keep going. We'll take care of him.
Here. It's an ambush. Into battle we go.
It's a trap!
Enemies beware.
Oh, we have one here. Go, 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 go.
Everyone! There's the enemy!
Hang on. Send some troops there, just in case they somehow get through. Though here we don't need that much
It is an honor. I'm honored
defense.
to serve you.
They definitely like this spot. Where I see something. One there. One more incoming. Another one incoming on the north. There. There, at the north. Come on, let the workers finish their job. After that, it's game over for them. After that, it's GG. Pop cap maximum. Where are the pop cap? That one is taken care of. The one is taken care of. Now. Kill that guy. This is a terrible place to follow us. Too.
At your service. The servants of darkness are upon us.
Let's go.
Get out of there. So I can build.
Your wish is my command. It shall be done. What do you desire? As you wish.
Build all of them.
Here.
Do not let them get through.
To adventure.
Now my archery range, I knew it was for enable something. Archery hole. Oh, there we go. Archery hole. In this case. Made a slight mistake there. Oh, so you're killing my dwarves. My dwarves. Damn it. Useless. Useless to fight over there. Bring them over here. Well, bring that one over there. Save. Sorry people that I'm not able to analyze a game like this, but it's way too much multitasking to also analyze the game at the same time. I had to expand to medium headquarters. The Lenya gathering, I had to assign Lenya gathering. 5 of you, that are idle, go Lenya Gathering.
As you wish.
Quickly now.
That escalated very fast, if you ask me.
Construction has been completed.
What are your orders?
Construction has been completed.
Tread carefully.
Speak.
Here we don't need a lot,
Yes.
but still. Right at that spot. I'll try to unify them on a single
Like
front.
the wind.
Archery hole, ready? Good.
As you wish.
Pop cap. Are we at the pop cap? Not the worker pop cap, which is good. Lenya Gathering. 30 to 40.
Quickly now. On my command. Quickly now.
Construction has been completed.
30 to 40. Magnificent. We should have a lantern. We're lacking a lantern.
Construction has been completed.
A lantern. Now.
It is my duty.
It's a trap!
Elen has lost
Very, very fast. I think they killed one of the workers. Damn it. Not enough wood. What's the meaning of this? Ah, probably the lantern consumes a lot. Probably. What? Not enough wood? We're at full capacity, right? Nope. One of you there, but I don't. It's not a huge difference. I am lacking one. We're almost at full capacity.
Let's go.
Yes. As you wish. Your wish is my command. So be it.
Here I am! Finally, the battle begins!
On my command.
We got this, people. We got this. We just need to fight on top of the tower. What? There's one getting through? Well, they couldn't get through. I left a watchman. Let me reassign the rally points.
Your orders? Quick as an arrow.
What do you desire? As you wish. Speak.
I mean, my wood consumption is crazy, but I could
The
hold it because of like, and I need one more there.
construction has been
Perfect.
completed.
Elantry ready. One more gatherer there. They are not working. We depleted those.
Speak.
One for the Elantry and one over here. Damn it, that was my head is hurting now. That was way too fast. Keepers and Wanderers. We should have access to. Did I assign one? No in use?
Shall
What?
be done.
Now? There we go. Wind Archer. There we go. I love that unit. Well, didn't I assign one of them here?
Ask my help. As you wish.
Good, good, good. These ones are doing nothing.
Honored to serve you. I'm honored to serve you.
The berries are depleted, right? The berries are
The
depleted.
rune asks my help.
No more food for me, no matter. We have the dwarves. Speaking of the dwarves, now do we have enough stone now to continue expanding food production? I am kind of like dizzy by now.
Of course, I'm listening. What do you
Shit, I'm dizzy by now. Don't worry, people. Don't worry. Go for another. There they are. Pig farm.
Is there work to be done? As good as done. You wish?
Food store. Right here.
What do you want?
Pig farm.
It's good work if you wish. Get it.
Pig farm.
To rule up my slaves and
Pig
get to
farm.
work.
All over the place.
This will be what do you want?
Otherwise we're wasting resources.
Listen.
Then we'll transition to whatever we might need. Full store right there.
I'm listening.
Oof, Moon Silver Hole.
As good as done.
Damn it, people. What an expansion. What an expansion, damn it. Wow.
What do you desire?
What time is it? 8:49 p.m. for me, indeed.
Yes?
Damn it, time flew. As I
What do you
enjoy
desire?
the amazing conversation about metaphysics. Time flies when
Construction has been
you enjoy what you're doing, that's for sure. That one. That seems to be under control.
Forward systems to service. Yes. It is my duty. For the glory of Arons.
Right.
Let's get started.
No more stone there.
Of course.
Let's keep finding another resource.
Of course.
Let's go.
Speak.
Frostbringer. Yeah. Frostbringer there. Oh, let's go for huge headquarters.
It's a trap!
Large headquarters, sorry. We are not gathering wood fast enough? This is a joke. Do you need me to create another woodcutter's hat? I will, huh? There's nothing stopping me from doing it. We need triple then.
For the glory of Arons.
Triple woodcutter's hat. We're lacking wood, incredibly. We have iron though, huh? We have infinite iron. Upgrades. I forgot to upgrade my archers, of course.
Elaine
No,
has awarded us a new skill.
indeed. Eloon. I like how they say Elin or something like that instead of Eloon. That is the one from Warcraft. The same goddess of the elves there.
The building is
Speak.
finished.
As you wish is my command.
So that triple. Let's go for that for triple. Here we are lacking food.
Finished.
1500 food. We should be producing. We are very close there. Ah, here I'm lacking 2. Okay. What are you doing? Foresters.
Quickly now. At arms.
Shoot those guys. Shoot those guys. Triple skeleton.
My axe is getting impatient.
Double. Triple skeleton.
The building is finished.
Construction has been completed.
Now.
I'm honored to serve you. It shall be done. The rune asks my help. As you wish. As you Construction has been completed. It is an honor. I'm honored to serve you. So be it.
Quick as an arrow.
Not bad, people, not bad. Now I want to see how is it possible that the other skeleton filtered through my defenses, because one of them came this way.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
On my way.
This land has to be connected somehow.
Child's play.
Yeah, that's as I thought.
Child's play.
Here they come. Let them come to us.
Let's get started. That's nothing.
Yeah, it's connected. We need defenses here as well.
Of course. Right you now.
Or better to unify the defenses roughly at this location right here. Yeah, better to unify them there. We should stop building here. Yep. Stop it. Stop it. We have to push. Okay. You go back there. More pig farms. We'll unify both fronts here at this location. I'll mark it with the buildings that we're going to construct. We should be more or less in range of that and of the. What a tricky. This one is isolated, right? No, this one could also not be isolated. Hang on a second. What about this one? Well, that's there's their base, pretty much. Now we can keep it like this.
Let's go.
We can keep it like this. We can keep it like this. Keep it like that.
Follow me.
Keep it like that.
What do you desire?
Yeah, and besides when we destroy
Your
the
wish
base.
is my command.
Yeah, keep it like that. Keep it like that. Keep it like that. Keep it like that. It's not that difficult.
Here I am. Where's the enemy? Moving out.
First spawn point is there. I could take it pretty much easily. Let's take it. I can take it. Straight up take it. Ah, they have another one. Ooh, that one will be much more difficult to take. So can I go for large headquarters by now? Yep, now I can. Very expensive building, but I mean the game is lagging so hard. Way too many buildings. This is the most dangerous location. Here, perfect. Only spot, like right there. You two keep going. Unify the defenses. Like that. Like this. Ah, they had some reinforcements. Well, better if they kill my units, because I'll be able to, you know, to replace the rangers with the wind archers. Warcraft? One thing's for sure, we're farming XP like crazy. There they are. Oh, they spawn completely. You ain't flanking my archers that easily. Oh, careful. That one hasn't died. So there we go. Here we go. Large headquarters. Those will take a while to build. Those take a while. Those definitely take a while to build.
The rune asks my help. It is my duty. The rune asks my help.
And Hall of Ancients. No, that one is for magicians. I don't. Iron Armor, yes. And here you probably thought, yeah, you have a lot of room. You are not going to fill all of it. I don't want to place it there. Ah, perfect. Right there. See how organized I am when completing the buildings.
Quickly now.
Moon Silver. There I can farm Moon Silver.
Let's get started.
You know what to do.
On my way.
Moon Silver mine. Was it this one or the other one? 75 worker. Yeah, there we go. Moon Silver mining.
Let's go.
There, another spawn point. Can we go for that one? Yeah.
As you wish. It is my duty.
Keep going. Didn't I assign a worker here?
For the glory of
Are we at the cap? Am I stupid? All of those questions will be answered soon. No, I'm not at the cap. Medium, no. We need medium, no. Large headquarters. We probably need a large headquarters to expand. No, they're going from 40 to 50, and that's it. Now we need large headquarters to expand it even more. To expand the military cap even more. Keep going, keep going, keep going, people. Keep going, keep going. We now have defenses. We have defenses, guys. We now have defenses.
Elend's blessing. Tread carefully.
Yes. For the glory of Arens.
I have some extra workers here. Quickly.
Quickly now.
Hopefully there we have medium headquarters for the dwarves. I don't think so because we already looted the large headquarters. The base is so massive that I get lost in it. This one's unneeded. Out. Lenya gathering there. Medium, yeah, we need large headquarters to proceed. And the dwarves, Eraser, and the dwarves, poor dwarves, that I cannot expand them even more. Yeah, without medium headquarters I cannot build better units. I don't have access to this. Great armory, all of that. There we go. Elf Titan, let's go.
I'm honored.
And now that we have that out of the way,
It is an
I assign all of these remaining workers to reinforce. Ah, not enough wood.
as you command. For the glory of
Ah,
Arens. As you wish.
I don't like that. I don't like that we don't have enough wood.
So be it.
Slurpers? Ah, we are not getting there easily. But I will destroy this spawn point. What? Someone go through the defenses? No. That's not getting through the defenses technically. That's barely approaching them. Alright.
Let's go. To adventure.
Destroy the spawn point. Alright, I don't have the troops to beat that.
Forwards.
I don't have the troops to beat that. And besides, this one will be more dangerous. Huh?
To
Hang on, there are more enemies over there.
Follow me.
Here?
Forwards.
There? Maybe I can prey on those smaller bases.
Construction has been completed. As you wish. Speak. Construction is an
I'm smashing those resources. I'm using up all of my wood.
as you wish.
Damn it. And I have 3 woodcutter camps. That means that I've correctly assimilated the flow of the resource point. And what about the food? Pig farm, pig farm, pig farm. Full storm. Moon Silver Hole.
What's on my way? Is there work to be done? Of course.
You should add a plus and the resource gathering rate, but that wasn't a thing back in the day.
It is an honor.
I'll assign all of my idle workers over there. I think that's enough. What about this base? Can we take it? No, 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 no. We cannot take that.
Quickly now.
Oh,
Now.
now we need a completely different pop cap to take that. Okay,
Forwards. Follow me.
back there. My pop cap should have increased massively. 60 to 70, 2500 food. I think I'll leave it here, people. I'll leave it here today. 32, 38, up to 60.
Construction has been completed.
I'll assign those over there, just in case a massive horde comes that way. I have to upgrade my units, huh? Ah, the iron armor is not finished. I knew I was forgetting about something. That is the building that takes a lot of time. I knew there was one. Look at that. Don't worry, I know it looks like a massive spider web, but it won't be the case once I upgrade. Do I have access to protector? Iron armor under construction. Okay. Wow. Well, this stream was unconventional, people. This stream was unconventional.
Construction has been completed. Construction has been completed.
There I have my Titan. Also for the upgrade, this one is pretty much required. Another 700 wood. I spent everything. I mean, I'm spending like crazy. There we go. I'm positive. I'm certain I'm lacking a building. Gather a small headquarters on now. No. No. It's okay.
Speak. Your wish is my command.
Well, no. That will not.
As you wish.
That'll unbalance my army composition, and we'll need a perfect one pretty much. I need to ensure that they won't get through this zone. So let me reinforce here. I'm reinforcing here so much because
So be it. As
I
you
need
wish.
to ensure.
That is not far. It is my duty.
Damn it, out of wood.
For the glory of Arens.
I'm smashing those resources. I'm kind of like depleting everything I have. Are we done here? Finally. Frost Shield. Wanderer receives the magic spell Ice Shield. Receives an Ice Sword and Ice Resistance against Ice Magic. Do I have to choose? If I have to choose, I choose this one. No, I don't have to choose. Water. Sorry, water. Protector. Full protector now. Fully upgraded protector. Upgrade already completed. I can go for another Titan. Magnificent. Well, I think I left everything. Ready. Ah, you guys wanna dance? You guys wanna dance? Then let's dance. Now I just need more food to increase the unit, the military pop camp. So let's do it. Magnificent. Good. Well, people. Don't let them kill the dwarves so they get experience. Remember those small dots on their heads that you see there? It's experience. I need to ensure they don't die. They are more valuable than normal units. Because they are more valuable than those units.
Let's go.
We'll activate the aura. Do it like that. Good. Well, pop cap there. Need to increase to 70. I can go up to 80. Need to keep increasing it. Well, but I think we can push. I think I left everything ready for a push at the beginning of the next stream, eh?
For the glory of Arens. It is an honor. The rune asks my help. It shall be done. Yes.
It needs to be an instant kill. It needs to be a hard wall. This. On your way. Yes. Here, because I'm beginning to lose. I don't think I need the dwarves anymore, sadly. Sadly.
Yes, like the wind.
Well, that's it, people. Wanna save. See it. I overrode the backup. No save one. Perfect. Alright, people. Alright, people. Hope it was enjoyable for you as much as it was for me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Pillow, of course. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Pillow, for another amazing chat about metaphysics and philosophy. And well, hopefully, as well, anyone else watching can verify that even if my stances are completely different, that I have my own reasons to as to why I think like that, and that we can have an amazing chat. That's something that you very very valuable that you don't see that you won't see 99% of the rest of the streams. As for the rest, thanks to all Discord members in general from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to Discord members in general from the bottom of my heart, and thanks to all Twitch followers and YouTube subscribers from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to anyone who might have taken the time to watch this as a YouTube VOD or a Twitch VOD in the future. Hopefully, it's no use of me saying right now that if you're not interested in our amazing metaphysical chat, skip up to half the stream until I could beat that boss. But yeah, pretty much. Hope you have a happy Thursday, happy weekend, and see you all again on Tuesday, when we will continue by simply by doing this push and getting to the end of the game. The game is going to be much longer than what I originally thought, so thanks from the bottom of my heart to everyone, but especially to Discord members, to Twitch followers, if both combined, even more, and thanks to YouTube subscribers. And let me see, let me check one last time YouTube in case there was another subscription, because otherwise I'll have to wait 4 days to call it out. Maybe now I can, just in case, before I go. Let me check one last time here. No, perfect. 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 I completed all of them. I called out all of them. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks to all of you people. You deeply encourage me to continue showcasing all of these underrated gems that certainly deserve more praise. And I'm also deeply rejoice in the fact that while analyzing the games and everything, I can meet amazing people like you, Pillow, like you, Scar Dragoon, like you, Crowbar, like K-Chick, of course, like you, District, all of you, amazing people that I deeply love, that I can chat with all of you and like this, and that it and at least we act like civilized individuals that we are, because of that. Indeed. So deeply appreciate it. Deeply appreciate all of your company, and see you all on Tuesday, guys. Have a great weekend. And on Tuesday we continue. We need to finish this game. I thought it was going to be shorter. I honestly thought it was going to be shorter. Honestly. I thought it was going to be shorter. Oh well. We'll have to finish it and then get to Drakensang and the rest of the things that I have prepared for you. Fortunately, the other games that I had prepared for you, they don't belong to the RTS genre, so I'll be able to divide my attention much better. In the case of this one, it's way too much multitasking while treating topics as complex as this one. But I deeply appreciate it. I deeply appreciate it. So there you go. At the end, in the rest of the stream, I could cover the lost ground, and we advanced much more. All right, guys, it's been a pleasure. We didn't find the Minium headquarters build plan. That worries me. That really worries me, because I got large headquarters but not medium. That really worries me. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. See you all on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Hopefully my stream wasn't as addictive as to, and our conversation about metaphysics wasn't as addictive as to distract you from your real life obligations. I don't want that to happen at all. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure. Now you can watch it as a bot. Fortunately, you have 7 days. Once we hit 50 followers, the most important thing for me is that we can increase that cap to 15. So easy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure.